book in my lap.
Welcome back to the next episode of Dicey Business and the second episode of Phandelver Untold. We have our wonderful players again. If everyone wanted to introduce themselves one more time, we'll start with...
Hi, I'm Charles.
Tucker.
Grace.
I'm Emily.
Adam.
I'm Connor.
Awesome. And I don't think there's too much to get out of the way. Is there anything that we wanted to have beforehand?
No?
Nope.
Nothing beforehand? Okay. With that, we will go to our wonderful opening that has been narrated by the immaculate Mark Nason.
Yeah!
All right. Here we go.
Last time on Phandelver Untold. Goblins most curious in their command of the arcane, and an ogre entranced as though by unseen whispers. The party reached Phandelver upon the eve of festivity, marking 1 year since the mine's revival and the repellment of deep-rooted banditry. Once a place of hardship, Phandelver had endured years of strife. First the pillaging of outlaws, then the uncertainty of lost industry. But with the rediscovery of the Wave Echo Cave and the rise of order, prosperity had returned, and the people rejoiced in their hard-won peace. Merriment was had, contests won, sights beheld, and coin exchanged by means both fair and foul. Yet in the shadowed alleys, Vesper's keen senses caught wind of a growing peril. With Kazuo's aid, he uncovered goblins most unnatural, their eyes aglow with an eerie green light. The first fell swiftly, yet more came, laying siege upon the town. The battle raged, and though the foe was driven back, they fled with some unknown prize stolen from the Shrine of Luck. While in pursuit, fate turned upon Camruth, racking him with pain most dire. When he rose once more, it was not with scales like the sea, but black as coal, as though he had been touched by fire and left with nothing but shadow.
We start this where we ended last session.
Actually, I have one very quick thing to do. For those of you at home who do not know, it is the one, the only, our amazing DM's birthday today. And I have to say happy birthday to him, and we have 3 surprises for him tonight.
Oh, fuck.
First 2 are from our lovely ladies.
It's not 5 minutes in yet.
For 3.
You won't look at anything?
I'm gonna look this way and grab.
Oh!
I thought it was a deck. Okay, so I thought it was a deck of many things, but it's a deck of many insults. That's crazy. That's insane. Okay. I'll put that down there.
That's all I
And
have.
then, yeah, I won't look. Okay. What's in the dice?
Turtles. They're turtles.
Oh, it's turtles hatching from eggs. It's a dice.
Oh, that's cute.
And then it's a
Actually,
dice
it's
jail
cute.
filled with Christmas Reese's.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay.
And
Thank you very much, you two.
one final surprise.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Alright, I can't get mine to pop, so.
That was a lot more than we anticipated.
No, got in my barbecue sauce. No.
Give me at least
When did you hand those out? I didn't see
Throughout the entire day.
That was you? Okay, my wonderful girlfriend Aaliyah's behind camera. Okay. I got all in my food.
Happy birthday, me!
Thank you. Oh god, this is
the battle match.
not only do we have to strike set later, we have to clean this all up.
Yeah, John, don't worry.
Oh, actually, I got something to do right after this.
Oh god, it's all over my dice.
Speaking of which, I gotta go.
Oh god. I guarantee that peaked.
Confetti in your hand.
Oh god, I hope there's nothing in the poker light.
Oh my gosh.
No.
No, the
not.
poker light's good.
There's,
They made
I'm pretty
sure
sure just that one.
Our first thing
I
was
see.
don't get it.
Yeah, that was like the biggest rule that I
There's two
emphasized.
pieces in your hair though.
Yeah.
And there's one under your collar.
Yeah, there's one under your neck.
Like under your chin.
It's not
Oh,
on your
it's in
shirt.
your shirt.
That's all I.
insane.
There's everybody.
Oh, there's some on your back too.
Is there really?
Yeah.
That's insane.
There you
Okay.
go.
Oh yeah.
I have to watch my fries now, make sure I don't eat anything. There's
Flavor
it's
too.
all over the keyboard.
It's all over my keyboard too.
Oh god. Well,
I just cleaned mine off, so.
with that out of the way, we start today's continuation of an adventure from where we ended last time. Goblins recently making their way. I love that the creepy music just played the entire time through that. Goblins recently making their escape from the town of Phandelver after you heroically fought them away. And as you, I believe it was you three, Fang, Cosmo, and Kamadurth, attempted to get them to stop attacking the Shrine of Luck, they appear to have escaped with some unknown item. And as you pursued them, you made your way pretty far and ended up having to take a knee from some excruciating inner pain as everyone looked upon you in horror as your eyes crackled all the way down your cheeks. And starting from your eyes all the way to your toes, your scales flipped over one by one, layer by layer, revealing black scales. And as you stood back up, your voice was different. And that's where we start today.
I think it's fair to say we're gonna look over to Camber and go, "Are you all right?"
Just nothing new here. Don't mind me. And he'll stand and he will look back over to where that goblin was running off to. Do I still see him?
No. He's made his way, whether he ducked into an alleyway or made his way all the way to the tree line over yonder, you don't see him.
You'll see kind of this now black dragonborn just kind of kick his foot and go, "Damn it."
Anyone else see the dinosaur evolve?
What are you talking about? That's the same guy.
I think he changed a little bit. You not acknowledge,
It's his haircut.
What hair?
All right, moving on. Physically, are you all right? You seemed in pain when you went down.
Nothing new. Nothing I can't handle per se.
Just about now, people are starting to make their way back into the streets from inside all of their houses and all the buildings and alleys that they ducked into, very cautiously. And then all of a sudden, one older-looking man runs out and starts yelling in the direction of the goblin that you just all watched run away, and starts screaming, "You get the fuck back here! You get back!" And he's just screaming and rambling about this one particular goblin. As the rest of people start to make their way closer back to the center of town, but very tentatively.
I will head straight towards him to see if he saw where that goblin had ran off to.
Okay. You run up on him, and he's not even noticing that you're coming up from behind him, and he's just waving his cane at him.
Where'd he go?
He made his way to the tree line.
Thank you.
He's gone. I guarantee you, he's gone.
Can I have him to investigate for tracks that would be made?
Sure. Roll me
Yeah.
an investigation check.
There's a bit of confetti in my dice tower. there's a lot more in there.
That was crazy.
Okay. 23.
23? Damn. Okay, with that, you're very easily able to see that there's a lot mix in with all of the people footprints. There's a lot of goblin tracks going in every which way, all of which leading more or less to an outskirt of the town. The one that the goblin that you specifically all saw, yeah, his trails go more or less straight and makes his way to the tree line.
Interesting.
I'm still getting freaking confetti off of me.
Yeah, I know. Fixing our whatever.
Are you still just next to the old man?
Yeah, at this point, I'm just kind of silent and very visibly pissed off.
You're gonna see him kind of just. He's halfway to camp by now, I guarantee it. I can't make it there on my own. But
You know where their camp is?
I know where they keep themselves. There's an old mine, but they have a halfway point.
So, what I'm hearing is, you can show me where they are.
I can tell you the direction, but I'm not made for travel these days.
I'll carry you on my back.
He's gonna turn around as you walked up behind him. No, thank you.
You tried.
He did.
You can ride on my back.
I will also have to humbly decline.
That's probably a good thing.
So where's the halfway point?
Just west, east, just east of here.
Directions, dude.
Can I do a
Yeah,
insight there?
Say, insight.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll do insight.
14.
One of those.
14, 11,
18.
18. You're pretty sure that he generally knows where it is, but it's been a while since he's been there, so he's getting turned around. You
Gotcha.
generally get the same idea, but you're inclined to believe that his second gesture of it being east is more correct.
Okay, cool.
I also rolled for insight and got a 21.
What he said, but even more confidence. Or what I said is even more confidence.
Yes, and? Yes,
Yes,
and?
and.
Yes, and. No, but. Sorry, there was gaff tape on set. If you plan to go home, any of you, it would be greatly appreciated, but just know the numbers you saw today are nothing. These things have been slowly seeding themselves into this town, whether anyone likes to admit it. And he'll look at you. He's gonna put his hand on your shoulder. They took my son.
Oh, wait, are you? What's his face?
Oh, I didn't write that down.
I
I
guess.
did.
Oh,
What's the name of the song? Pip?
I will
Pip.
toss his hand off me and say, why should I care?
I'm gonna lay a firm hand on his shoulder and go, maybe you should let a more gentler hand handle this.
Like mine.
Not you either.
He's right. Why is this your problem? And he'll start to walk away.
Well, he could be dead, and then it would be my problem.
He'll look back over his shoulder to you. He very well could be.
We'll find him. Dead or alive. And bring him back to you.
The camp is to the east. Further than that, there's an old mine. But I don't know much. You should go to the provision. She might have insight. I wish you luck.
Godspeed.
And he'll start to walk off.
And so will we. And so will we.
Okay. Making your way across the town, you see that all of the damage that's been done has been done throughout the entire town. While you guys dealt with the goblins that you dealt with, they were very much causing chaos throughout the rest of all of the town. Part of some of the buildings have bricks that have fully been taken from their mortar, and they're either gone or just scattered about. The old well, completely damaged beyond repair. And you make your way to the provision, which has a very hefty brick in its corner that is been what looks like clawed straight out and is fully missing.
Brick?
From like the foundation. And as you make your way inside, it doesn't appear that there's anybody in there. Would you all make perception checks? Unless you're deciding to wait outside.
Better than I do on Thursday.
While they do that, I will put out there, I am coming off of a cold, so if I sound a little more this whole
Not
stream,
rolling better than I do.
that's why. I also have orange juice to combat that, and I know that Em and aka Fang about the same.
I also sound a bit congested, but I'm fine, I swear.
I'm doing perfectly great.
Thank you.
I'm gonna stay outside because I don't
Okay.
care.
You don't care.
I'm not here.
You're getting a compliment on your cape, by the way. I will put out there it is a turtle shell for his character being a turtle.
My mom made it. It's my mom.
Yeah, Connor's mom.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8. It appears that it's been not abandoned, but just anyone that was in here is scattered due to the chaos that took place.
Okay.
Anyone above? What did you get?
No, go ahead.
No, what did you get?
An 11.
What did you get?
24.
I'll get back. What did you get?
13.
No, I'm outside.
Yeah, you're outside. What did you get?
17.
Wow, only Zara got this one. Everyone except for Zara, when you walk in, it's just... It looks like people have scattered. The ensuing chaos took everyone to either try to get to the outskirts of town or to a more safe building that had, or their own home, to make sure that it wasn't damaged. Zara, when you walk in, you're pretty sure that behind the counter, you can hear heavy but like muffled breathing. Almost like it's panicky.
Can I walk up to the counter?
Sure. As you walk up, the bar, what's her name? Elmina Barthen, the provision owner, quickly juts above with a pepper box rifle. Stay back!
Hey, it's just us from before. We're here. Was it? Okay.
At this point, I've drawn my sword.
Don't pay attention to them. Was it? Was it? What happened here?
Did you not see the whole town?
We dealt with the goblins as well. We had our own fair share.
She'll put the pepper box rifle down, and you'll notice that she puts it underneath and it clicks it up and under the bar.
Home defense system.
Sorry, old habits die hard.
Get it?
How can I help you?
Well, we're kind of sent by an old man.
Pip's dad.
Yes,
It was
Pip's
Pip's
dad.
dad.
A poor bloke. He sent why?
Well, we're gonna go try to find him. We were sent in your direction.
He, I'm assuming, told you of his theory of where he is?
Yes, his theory was that there's a camp east side, and then beyond that, there's also a mine as well.
Be correct. I'll be one moment.
One moment. Okay.
And she'll go to the back of the bar, open the back door, close. You'll hear a little bit of talking between a couple of people. And then she comes back out. And at first you don't really notice that she has another person with her, but you can see just barely above the bar counter there's a very short person walking with her. And around comes the bar, you got a picture of her. A short, what you can assume is a dwarf with, she has glasses, scraggly brown hair and a messy bun. Some kind of like scribe robes, but nothing crazy fancy. This is, what's your name? This is my cousin Gwen.
Cousin what?
Gwen. Gwyn.
Chance say they can't hear you too.
Huh?
Chat's in
They can't hear me too well. I can up myself.
Just up your mic a little bit.
There's a little better. Okay. She's been a historian of the local area, mostly for the Wave Echo Cave and the mines, but she knows a hefty amount about the whole area. I will refer you to her, and she'll step up another little bit. What can I do you for?
Well, we're trying to figure out exactly where a camp is that could be east, and also of this.
Thank you.
Also of a mine location that could be a goblin camp.
Okay. So, I know the camp you speak of. The camp was part of the Red Brand. The mercenaries that I'm sure you've heard somebody's talk over the whispers.
Possibly.
But it is over east. I haven't visited myself, but I've heard from travelers that they hear whispers if they stay there overnight, so it is a valid theory that they could be there. The mine is an unoperational Drugark mine. Hasn't been operational in some time, since longer than I've been scribing this place. They could be there, they could not be. But he has valid theories.
In that case, Vesper's gonna kind of like disengage from the conversation, just kind of think of where, and to himself, he has a little compass on him, and just trying to determine where is west and where is east.
If you're wanting to go, it's just under a day to get to the mines, so about half a day to get to the camp, the Red Brand's camp.
Is there any way we could borrow the same cart from before? It was a lot easier for all of us to travel that way.
And she'll look up to Almina, look down. It's not mine. It's the person that hired you, and he's isn't around, so.
Now it's ours?
Is the cart here?
Yeah, it's just out the back.
Great, we're taking it.
Works for me.
Fang's gonna walk out and go find the cart.
Vesper's gonna join and be like, cart time.
Well, for those still, for you three, cut the time that was estimated in half. If you have a cart and a horse, it'll be a lot quicker. One moment. Gwen, and then Gwen will look up. Yes, and then she'll go up back and for a second. We'll come back to that in a second. We'll go to the people that go outside. As you walk out and you make your way around, there's definitely a lot of damages done to the outer exterior of
Wait, it was so pristine.
this
Gotta
area.
make sure it was pristine.
Definitely a lot of like claw marks, some almost sizzling. Like were heat to some of these claw marks. As you make your way around, a couple more of the bricks have been not fully taken out, but definitely look like that there's been claw marks like they were trying to be taken out. And you make your way around, and the cart is intact.
Okay.
Luckily for you, but it definitely has also taken some damage.
Seen better days.
Question.
Mhm.
Whilst I'm standing outside, whilst they're all inside, does anybody react to my green eyes or no?
No one seems to notice.
That was my one worry.
Okay.
All right.
That's all I got.
And an inside thought.
And his inside thought. Do we have a horse to hook up to this?
I'll do it.
No.
Are you still inside technically?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still inside. It's just
the two of them.
yeah.
Just pops out of the window. I'll do it.
What happened to the.
Any opening around.
Yeah.
Breaks through wall Kool-Aid Man style, I'll do it. Well, if you all remember, you got here using her familiar horse.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Eclipse.
Can I like?
Name.
Can
Oh,
I
it has
like
a
poke
name
my
now.
head back
It's
through the
no longer
door
NA.
and be like, "Where's your horse?"
Oh, my familiar.
Yeah, where is it?
I have to get him. Hold on.
Yeah, if we could just cart.
Yep.
Cool.
At this point, Gwen will make her way back out. If you're going to make that journey on this town's behalf, I shall probably give one of you this, and she'll hand you a stone. It has a little. It's a more or less normal-looking stone with a flattened end that has some runic symbols carved into it.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
You can. With the lack of bonus since you're not raging, as we discussed.
14.
Okay. It has magic.
This stone's magical.
Brilliant.
As I was getting into, this stone, similar to a sending stone, unfortunately it only is one way, but I can send it to you. I can send for you. Mostly because I need to, want to. Elmina is making me. Called for you when the mine's next proceeds come through. If you're going to do this for this town, there has to be some form of repayment.
Which is. I mean, at Vesper's poking back in.
You heard repayment, you came back through the door.
Money?
You came back through the door when you heard repayment. With the opening of the Wave Echo Cave and the mines and everything, magic item productions is well underway. If you succeed on this, and I hope you do, Elmina wants to divvy some of them. Against my better judgment.
Against your better judgment? Are you against that?
Have you looked in the mirror?
Ooh! To look at what?
I'm not the only one seeing that this man is a killer on all ends.
Oh, sweetheart.
Huh?
If you only think there's one killer in the room.
I killed some squirrels.
I'm sure you did. Well, as I said, despite my better judgment. With that, I will leave you with her, and she'll walk back to the outback room. And you'll hear an audible just a sigh as she walks in.
I don't think she likes us.
She said, "You guys are killers," and went, "Yo."
Wow.
Elmina, kind of in the corner, just. I swear she's not always like this. Well, it's a little tense around here as of late. Apologies. Is there anything I can help you with before you set out?
Nah.
Rations, I suppose.
I can do that. And she'll go and she'll get you more of those free waivers, but instead of for the carnival, they seem more generic. These can be used at a couple of the places here, and she'll just kind of put them on the table for you to grab.
Let's take
We
those
each
away
take one?
from Kale.
How many rations are there?
There's one. There's one. Basically, food stamp for each of you.
Gotcha.
It's basically a food stamp. All right. If that is all you need, I.
Nap.
A nap?
I thought you said nap.
Yeah, you still need one.
I can probably. Gwen, she'll go back to the other door. And then she'll come back out. It's old, slightly outdated, a little ripped here and there, but it should suffice for this one trip. And she'll hand that also to you. Over to Kazuo.
It's upside down.
The other north. Little more. Bingo.
Fang is going to like gently take the map and give it to Zara.
As you can see, just a little bit to the east. As you look at this, you can see straight to, just a little bit to the east, maybe a little bit to the north is kind of like an X that's been described with cave written on it.
Cave.
Or not cave, sorry, mines. It was a cave.
Mines.
And you can assume somewhere in between here and there is the camp, the Red Brands camp.
Guys, I know where to go.
Which is?
This way.
Alright, let's saddle up.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
And I will go talk to my friend. And she'll go back.
But we're going out back.
Yeah.
Well, to the back room.
Oh.
Can meet us back there. This is awkward.
This is awkward. I'm assuming you're ready to saddle up then.
Yes.
Does anyone want to do anything before you make your way out?
Cash in the food stamps?
Do we do that here? I mean, yeah, probably.
Oh, I guess we go to food stalls.
Food stalls.
Yeah.
If we want, we can montage that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Montage.
You make your way through the town. The people are very gradually making their way back into town still. A lot are trying to tidy things back up, fix signs, buff out scratches, dust debris out of the roads. You make your way to some different stores and tents that have been set up for the carnival are there. Some of which have not reopened, but the ones that have reopened are accepting your food stamps. All of you can take 3 days rations.
Okay with that.
Does anybody actually give me my stamp, or do you all just zoom right past me?
I'd say we give them to you.
You're still traveling with them?
I can't.
I haven't been asked to yet.
anything
Tell you the truth.
on my sheet.
I don't know what's going on. I stayed
I'm just
outside.
gonna grab you and drag you as best I can.
Did you?
Why?
It's just a giant turtle
You come.
parenting a dragon.
Because I can't change anything.
Fine.
Cool, so that means
So Amber, are you still joining us?
what his deal with you is his deal.
What do you mean his? You're the same
his?
person. You're the same dinosaur. Same. Besides maybe a bit of a drastic color change, but like, same dinosaur.
Do I look the same? Do I sound the same?
Well, I mean, I don't know. You might have some issues.
If you're sick, I can heal you.
I can promise you right now, this isn't a sickness that you can heal.
You know, buddy, or
So-
Did
Next
you want to
question.
investigate anything relating to healing? Just as a prying.
Yeah, sure, I'll roll an investigation for funsies.
I'll roll medicine.
Medicine. Which one's it? There it is. 12.
From just your looking, giving him a head to toe look, there doesn't appear to be anything wrong with him on a physical level.
Thank you, dude.
can I roll an insight to see, like, if he's, like, on our side? Is he, like, not gonna attack
Sure,
us?
roll an insight.
Something like
I'm
that.
gonna let him himself answer though, depending on the roll. What is it?
Ew.
That's a 2. What's the modifier?
That's so interesting because Vesper's also
Oh.
gonna roll inside.
10. So it's a 2, but it's technically a 10.
Okay,
10.
it's a 10.
You catch the vibe of he's just kind of a grumpy dude as of right now.
Oh, wait.
You're definitely suspicious though.
Oh, well, I got a nat 20.
Damn. Well, yep, fess up.
He currently has no plans of attacking you guys, but he is very much not with you guys yet because he's never met you guys.
Upon this investigation check, some things are kind of making some cogs turn in your head. And with that, I'm going to be... This is the first time that I'm going to give some information that only you get to read. And you can share it as you please.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right. Look away. Look away.
I was like, look away, look away.
Well, that's words.
Words, wow.
I'm tunnel then. Actually, I'm gonna have some.
So smart.
You can keep that piece of paper.
Can we just like show the chat real quick, like what you have? Cause this cracked me up before stream.
What did you have?
Okay.
Oh, is it the whole thing you got going over there?
No, I have the cover, like the little slot for the book, like the thing to hold my book, and then my book on top.
Good to know.
And then I have. I'll show this to camera. I have an Alani.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
None of this is sponsored. I've mostly eaten bag of lifesavers.
Not sponsored.
I have had about
She
5
already
of
covered
those.
that, basically.
All of it's not. A Hershey's bar.
Oh, I
and-
didn't even see the Hershey's bar.
Hershey's bar and nature green. Yep, that.
This
And
is
then-
the part that cracks me up the
And
most.
then a tub of cotton candy that I've been munching on. I have not opened the Alani, and I have
So much sugar.
water. Oh, you think I care?
Oh, at least you got a chaser.
Yeah, dude.
I got my Red Bull.
In the holster again.
Yeah. All of us have our drinks of choices.
I could have such a harder drink today, saying it's my birthday, but I got
Yeah.
orange juice.
Orange juice.
Drinking hard on the orange.
Yeah. Good shit. As you all finally make your way back, did you follow them to the stores? Did you?
I got dragged by this.
You got
one, so
dragged
I
by
don't know.
that one.
Those prehistoric creatures have to stick together.
As you all make your way back to the cart,
Dinosaur.
all things seem set and ready to go. Did you want to make your way?
I believe so.
I'm gonna slowly mend the cart.
As it's going.
It takes a minute to cast one mending, which is like a foot worth of breakage.
Oof.
So
Ooh. All right.
He's not rolling his shit this session.
Oh no.
Birthday luck.
Birthday luck is not good for us.
No.
With that, you make your way down. Indigestion. Pardon me. I apologize.
Hi, Connor. Not you, Connor.
There's Connor in chat.
Another Connor in chat. Just
Another Tucker.
Tucker. He's Connor. High chase sequence.
Bean, we all know that's a mimosa. Probably.
anything with it, a screwdriver? Isn't that the one with orange juice?
I have no idea. Does
They
it?
both have-
I just turned 21. Does it look like I drink?
I don't drink.
So you make your way upon the eastern path. Dirt going underneath. Foot by foot. Nothing very much happens most of the way. But as you're getting to what you assume is a lot closer to the Red Brains camp, up ahead you can see what looks like a set of goblins just in the middle of the trail, facing your direction. You're about probably 60 feet from them at this point.
Fang's gonna lean over and be like, run him over.
Through the curtain, just.
Are there any trees nearby?
Yep. About 30 to 40 feet on each side of the trail becomes trees before eventually becoming a ridge, but that's a bit far off, but about 30 to 40.
Okay. Can I roll to hide?
Sure, did you want to get out of the cart and hide?
Yes.
Yeah, roll for that.
Are we rested at all? Or...
Oh yeah. Have we rested at all?
You did not signal that you wanted to rest.
Oh.
Fuck.
What did you roll for hide?
Oh.
You rolled a natural one on hiding? So here's what happens.
+8 though.
I'm not adding the bonuses. You go to make your way off of the cart,
fall off it.
and you get over, and your boot fully catches itself as you make your way over, and you fall, and you hit, and all of the metal and items you have just keep clanging as you make your way down. You get to go up, and you're like, they might not have noticed. And you go to make another step towards the tree line, and you neglected to check that it is a slight downhill, and you rolled into the tree line. You are in the tree line now, but they fully saw that.
But they can't see me because I've rolled.
Oh, they know where you are.
Fuck.
They know where you are. They're not moving, but they know where you are.
Do it again.
I could. Can I roll to like be one with the hillside?
Maybe in a minute.
In a minute.
Maybe in a minute. Is there anything else anybody's doing before you all come up upon this?
Armor.
You're armoring?
Yep.
You all see what always happens with all of the bones coming out, extruding all over his body. The same color, the bone color. So now you have this very dark-scaled dragonborn contrasted with the white of bone armor.
Built like a brick house.
Sorry. Yeah. How?
And with that, you come up upon the goblins. They don't seem, or they don't look like they're hostile. They definitely have their weapons drawn, but they don't look like they haven't moved upon you yet. They're just kind of waiting for your move.
I still say we run them over. Might be fun to play some bowling.
What they're doing? That's what they're doing. From the card, like.
Because you know Goblin, right?
Yeah.
Really?
Kind of, almost in like a bark of a voice, just goes, guarding.
Guarding? Guarding what?
He's not going to answer.
Can I? Hold on.
Yeah, you're now like 60 feet away from everybody
I'd
else.
like to imagine that everyone watched me fall and just continued on. Okay.
Everyone watched that happen, and the cart kept going. You're about 60 feet away from everybody else now.
Man, if you can't walk correctly, I don't think we should pick him back up.
Isn't he our group leader?
Am I?
Is it?
You did do most of the talking.
You do most of the talking.
That's fair.
You guys seriously chose that as your leader?
Says the dinosaur.
I didn't choose you.
From the hill, I'm just gonna go, I heard that!
Correct, but I also did choose you.
You did, though.
No, I got dragged on. There's a difference.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The goblin's gonna basically bark back at you. What are you doing?
Traveling.
Not past here you aren't.
Can I cast Charm Person?
Tell me what this goblin needs to do. That's a
wisdom
save of some
saving throw?
sort. Yeah, let me grab his stats. I wasn't ready for that so quickly.
I can't change anything. I'm gonna pretend.
Good cast.
It's a view only.
Oh, it's
You sent it to her as view only.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
On ChatGPT.
Hey, it's easier than using Google to try to figure it out.
So he needs to do what kind of save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Oh, great. What's the DC?
15.
It's a natural 1 again.
First use of dice jail?
Yeah, where'd that dice jail go? Where'd I put that?
It's full
Get
of-
over here. Dump the Reese's out.
Oh, and the
And the confetti. And put the dice in there. You're going in the corner, buckaroo.
Nice.
I'm hoping chat loves all of the Reese's sound effects as I move them around. Apologies. Yeah, he failed. What are you gonna tell him to do?
First tell me what you're guarding.
Let me see, how do I want to write this?
On a nat 1.
Camp!
Camp. Where's Camp? And then second, I'm gonna tell him to let us pass.
He'll start to step aside, but the other goblin's gonna, the fuck are you doing? And then pull him back and give him a slap. He's gonna more or less come to his senses.
It lasts an hour.
I didn't say it was fully dispelled.
Okay.
He just is kind of
Come to his senses. Like, gotcha.
on this one decision, yeah. The roll was pretty high. But he's still definitely under the spell of your, under the effect of your spell.
Okay.
The other goblin that grabbed him is gonna then pipe up. So you're not going this way. Where are you going?
We're going that way.
The other goblin that he still is grabbed that's under your control is going, yeah, it's going that way. And he's gonna.
I'll chime in and just turn and say, "What if we pay you? Will you let us pass?"
In what?
Gold.
And we're gonna spend that where?
I don't think I've cracked up to you, so I can just.
I don't. I speak
They
common.
speak common?
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, started with that. Well, this one, luckily, not even bullshitting. This one that is responding is the only one of the group that does speak common. So you're
Hell yeah.
lucky that this actually worked.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot I was the only one who was able to speak to them.
He does, but he's 60 feet away.
Oh,
Right?
he's
You
too
speak
far.
Goblin, right?
No, I don't.
Who
I
was the
speak-
other one that
I
spoke
speak
Goblin?
uncommon.
He speaks orc.
I speak
He's
orc.
orc.
Oh,
I sport.
You spoke orc. You understood the orc earlier.
Yeah, common, orc, thieves, can, undercommon.
Okay. No one else spoke orc.
Can I try to
I do, just not well.
him to make us pass?
Clearly.
Sure. Make an intimidation check while you describe what you do.
Brother!
What'd
So
you
I definitely don't do that with a nat 1.
describe what you do?
So I
Voice crack.
I will turn and go, "You will let us pass," and then go to like blow out some like green smoke as if I'm going to activate my breath weapon on them through my nose.
He's gonna look at you.
Jeez.
That just didn't work though. That one.
You breathe in the smoke and start
Yeah,
choking on it.
That one's gonna be fucked off.
Your eyes. He's gonna kind of give you like a, with his eyes, and they're gonna sparkle green. Who are you?
Why the fuck do you care?
Why the fuck do you want to go this way? We all have our reasons.
Very simple. This is the path that they have chosen.
Well, this is the path that they're not taking.
You do realize how much is this way, right?
You see the range, yes?
Yep.
There's an entire continent behind you.
Yep. Go the other way.
There is no other way.
Well, technically,
Not my problem.
So were they all engaged in this
Can
conversation?
you roll a deception check? You don't know that.
I know I don't know.
You
that.
don't know anything.
I knew I didn't know. Alright, that's gonna be 11.
Yeah, no, he's not buying your bullshit.
Yeah.
I also will specify him specifically doesn't know that. That's not a me saying the party doesn't know.
They're all engaged in conversation.
Yes, you can try to hide again. They're a little distracted.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do that first, actually.
Okay.
Oh my god, and that one again.
Why can't none of us roll tonight? Jesus.
You
Hey,
basically
I'm
just be like, okay, guys, I'm gonna hide.
guys, I'm gonna hide.
Guys, I got
Still,
this
and
time.
We're gonna watch him trip again.
You're gonna try to get further down into the grass, but it's very much not tall enough to cover your dark leather armor in the bright green grass.
And as they're still going, seeing the conversations going nowhere, I'm like, I've never been one for small talk. And can I attempt to shoot with my crossbow?
Sure, which one are you attempting to hit?
Whatever one's not talking right now.
So it's either the one that she charmed or the third one that hasn't piped up yet.
I'll do the third one that hasn't piped up yet.
Roll to hit.
So that's 18.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah! Alright.
And you draw. Yeah, roll damage on that.
10.
Okay.
Yes!
This goblin, the one that's speaking, goes, we'll get to it in just a second. We're gonna catch up. If that's your, I'm calling the boss. If that's your only call, I'm calling the boss. He's gonna go to grab the horn that's on the side of the third goblin, and the second he goes to grab it, straight through the goblin's head, and he hits the ground dead.
Yes!
Shit! Everyone roll initiative.
Yes!
One second.
Thank you! 5.
1 second.
Mini time.
Ooh, mini, yes.
I lined them all up so nicely.
Oh, my bad.
No,
As
it's
I
good.
reach them, handful.
Oh, I love it.
Like a
This
grubby
mini
toddler.
So much.
No, not like a toddler.
Something like that, I'm guessing. Well,
There's so much
you are-
confetti in the
I was
frame.
gonna
On
say,
the
I'm gonna
combat. There's so much confetti in the combat frame.
Wait, I
Anybody
can't
above a
see
20?
No.
No.
Anybody above a 15?
Hey, ooh.
I'll start a little higher. Anybody above an 18?
I got an 18.
You got an 18?
19.
You got a 19.
Confetti.
And then you got an 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's celebratory. It like matches the vibes.
It matches
What
the
did
vibes.
above 15 was you two still?
Yes.
What'd you get?
I got a 15.
I got a 17.
What did you get?
5.
What'd you get?
11.
Okay, so it's gonna be you next.
Next.
Oh no.
Well, next after what I just
yeah, I
wrote
know.
down, buddy.
My turn.
Well, you're not doing very good today, Vesper, are you?
Okay, here we go. Holy
At least on rolls.
For now.
For now.
I hope.
inventory. Okay.
No, I haven't been doing good with stealth today. That's...
That's familiar.
No, you weren't hidden, so. Who rolled the 15? You rolled the 15.
Red Bull.
Okay.
Where did my actions go?
With that, the main goblin is gonna get his first attack off. He rolled very high. Let's. Wow, I love that you are in the wrong direction. You are probably about over here. And then there's a. This is the one that is charmed. The other one is dead, so I didn't put it.
The other one's
Beautiful.
Yeah.
He's not even
for gore.
All right. With that, he's going to roll to hit Zara, who's right in front of him.
Which one?
Wh-
The
that
one
was
that's
cocked.
not charmed.
The one that's not charmed.
Yeah.
Cool. It's a good thing he has multi-attack.
I don't know if it is.
No, it says plus to hit. What's your AC?
15.
15? Yeah, he hits. He's gonna hit with that one. What's his AC?
Stop this time.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta do it in your head.
My foot started to bounce. I'm like, no.
Need to move the dice jail. It's in my rolling way.
You should put the good dice in your dice tray.
He's after going to grab this horn on the person that just got, or the goblin that just got downed right in front of him. He's looks at you, goes and grabs the horn, and is going to let off an attack on you right after he does that for 12 slashing damage.
Okay. Is that all he does?
No, he's going to. Do you have a reaction to that? You can use your reaction before he does his next action.
You know I have a
Hellish Rebuke.
I have Hellish Rebuke.
It's crazy that I saw that one coming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Crazy.
insane even. Roll the is that a roll to hit? Or is that saving?
Dex save.
Dex save, got you.
That's why I have 2 of them. I forgot.
He passed. It was a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh, why?
He still takes damage.
He's still gonna take damage, yeah. Roll the damage and it's half, right?
Yes, I will do that. Now I can. 6 damage. No. Correction. 7 damage?
7? Okay. He's
That was the half.
okay. He grabs the horn, takes a slash at you, misses, takes another, gets another. gets a good hit off on you, and the second his blade basically gets away from you, you just kind of give him a stare, and he erupts in flames around him. Kind of gets it all off and grabs the horn and goes, and it lets out a very long horn sound effect. I'm not gonna do that one with my mouth.
Why not?
That is gonna be the end of his turn. I should also say that he moved up to right there. That's gonna be the end of his turn. It is now. Do you want me to say your new name?
Not yet.
Okay. Cameruth, with Fang on deck.
Alright. If it isn't obvious at this point, I'm diving right for it. The one that is charmed. Hello.
His name
Ooh,
Derek.
Let's go. That's what I see. 22 to hit.
He doesn't have that reaction for that. Yeah, that hits.
I almost forgot to grab this. Ooh, nice. That's gonna be 12 points of damage, and it also has sap on it now. And then I'm gonna go again, because fighter.
Sap is disadvantage on his next attack.
Next attack, yep.
Yeah.
Now I go again, because fighter. So that fell off the table. Ooh, that's even better, which means that definitely hits. That's 17 plus 7.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
What was the damage for the first one?
12 points of damage. And then 10 points of damage on this one. And then
Just
actually,
how much on this one?
not that, because savage attacker gonna re-roll that real quick. That's one better. Okay, cool. 11 points of damage on that one. And then bonus attack, because yes. Ooh, 17 to hit.
As you go to hit him, after being hit twice in a row, he kind of puts up his hand, and a green emanating aura comes straight out of him, completely shielding over him, and your blade completely right off of it.
And then I will, with the rest of my movement, shift myself behind him. Because, yes.
Do you need help there, Adam?
No.
You look like
I
you're
got it.
struggling.
No, I got it. It's all good.
Anyone want to kind of brush the confetti off of the black part? It's just so bright on the stream.
It's so pretty. What do you mean?
I think we should do this every session.
No. Oh God,
Start
no.
every session.
I don't think
With
Tucker's
confetti?
in view of the camera right now.
It's because I'm hiding.
No, he's not. He's.
Because I was so good at my stealth checks all the time.
Is that the end of your turn? You said.
Mm-hmm.
It is now Fang with Zara on deck.
Okay, I'm
Just
gonna
barely,
pop
yeah.
out of the cart and I'm gonna move. 10. Is he here or here?
No, that's not.
That's the charmed one.
That's the charmed one. Are we leaving him alone?
Yes,
Charmed,
because
Yeah, attack.
you want
Fine
to
then. Okay, I will attack this guy then.
Advantage with
I
flanking.
won't attack.
Advantage with. Okay, great. I'm gonna.
That's why I shifted myself that way.
I'm gonna use my Tessin. Is he the guy holding the horn?
Yeah.
I would like to, with my first go around, try and cut off his arm.
Go for it. I'm going to make the DC on that a little higher,
Okay.
but the roll to hit DC is still there.
You said advantage because flanking?
Yeah.
15. 18? I think I did that math right?
Oh, yep, you definitely did it then.
Yeah.
That was the AC I put in my head.
Great! 20.
Oh
4 slashing damage.
no, plus 6.
Yeah, this was a 1, didn't it?
Oh yeah, bet.
It's 4!
I read the 4 and my brain went dumb.
So yeah, my Tessin's open.
Okay.
Just go and
So with
slash
4
around.
damage, it's probably not going to do it. but
Probably
you,
not.
You run up, undo your Tessin, and you go to slash at his arm, and you definitely right into his arm, but it doesn't cut off his arm. It gets a decent chunk into his muscle, though.
Great. I'm gonna go again. 17. 17. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pull the same shit again. That's better.
Hey.
7 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I am going to release Necrotic Shroud. my wings are going to sprout out from my back.
Oh, I forgot.
And they are going to spread out. I'm not going to use them. They're just there for intimidation purposes. Creatures within 10 feet of me that I can see must succeed on a charisma saving throw, which unfortunately means some of the party's going to have to as well.
How many feet?
10.
10.
Yep.
No, not Vesper.
10 feet, no.
1, what's the DC?
The
2,
DC
what
is
happens
13,
on a fail?
Or become frightened until the end of my next turn.
Oh,
Both
wait.
of them pass.
Barely pass.
Wait, I'm in that, yeah.
Yeah, you're in that.
I'm sorry. What
Yeah,
am I
both of
rolling?
you
I
are
was
in
looking
that.
at my spells.
Charisma
What am I-
saving throw.
Charisma, and the DC's
It's been really
13.
funny if you were afraid of it.
16.
Okay.
I
Oh, okay. Without my...
Everybody passed.
I got
Not a
21.
single thing failed, huh?
meets beats, right?
Meets beats.
Okay, cool. Then I passed. Thank God.
Great. Okay, that's it.
Beats.
Bars.
Okay, with that he's going to use a reaction to attack you. No, it's it's a damage reaction, buddy. That was cocked. What's the plus damage? What's your AC?
My AC is 14.
Unfortunately meets beats.
Shit.
It's well past 5 minutes.
Ooh, that one fell.
It's been an hour.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit you for 8 slashing.
8? Okay.
Yep. That's your full turn.
Yep.
With that, it is Zara with Kazuel on deck. How long does the charmed thing work? Go for an hour, you said?
Yes, an
Okay.
hour. Sorry.
No, you're good. Cool. Not in this combat attack round then.
Not doing anything.
I'm going to...
In my mind, I went, I'm gonna roll for a stealth check again. You want to take a guess of what I rolled?
You're on that one again?
What?
Put it in dice jail.
This was just.
Do you want to put it in my dice jail?
Just internal.
I'll eat
Bring
it.
Where'd it go?
No! Where could it have gone?
I got hungry, sorry.
The fuck with
I'm
dice
going
jail? Put it in
to-
my fucking dice stomach.
I'm going to use Primal Savagery
Okay.
on the one that's right in front of me.
Okay. Tell me how that one works.
Now you're rolling that 20. Now you're
Did you just roll a nat 20? That's crazy.
Will a 21 hit?
Yes, it will hit.
Okay. And then for damage,
It's not a 1.
Can't believe you got
You'll
3 nat
take-
1s on a roll in stealth. What?
6 points of damage.
Awesome. What does that attack? How's that? Is that a melee spell?
Yes.
It's a melee
yes,
spell.
it's melee.
How do you want to do it?
Ooh!
Oh, I get to kill him?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically the spell makes my fingernails like grow out sharp and like are with poison on the end. Sorry, I wouldn't.
I'm sure that's gonna be a great screenshot.
Oh yeah.
like 4 of us all at once doing that. And then we all just did it again.
So basically,
Yeah,
I
plenty
just-
of options to
of doing that.
So how's it look?
basically I just go in, I just like stab him right in the chest, twist, and then he's dead.
Okay. With that, this man with this goblin with a gaping hole in his chest collapses to the ground, and you're left with the charmed one.
Charm guy.
We keep him and name him Wombo.
Wombo?
Yeah.
With that, is that your full turn?
Yes, yeah, that's my full turn, and then I go back to normal. So.
Coswell with Kale on deck.
We killing this one? Or...
Information's information.
I say kill him.
I forgot your part of it. He could get us into the camp. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. trees.
Hold him hostage.
Hey, focus. Focus.
Can I hand him
Right,
rope
I
and
know,
ask him to
trees are
tie
so
himself
pretty.
up?
There is a goblin.
You hand him the rope and you say this, and he just kind of looks at Zara, who wasn't paying attention.
What?
He handed the goblin a rope and asked it to tie itself up, and he takes the rope, he just kind of holds it and just kind of looks at you.
What? Well, no, I know that, but why the rope?
Tie it so he doesn't run away or attack us?
He won't.
Well, that only lasts an hour.
Time's ticking.
Also, his friend blew the horn, so we should probably get moving as well.
Oh my god, he did. Yeah, okay.
And he'll start to... and then kind of like around his waist, and then just kind of get it in a knot right here so that his arms are still underneath, and just...
He ties himself.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna pick him up, put him over my shoulder, and walk him into the cart.
Are we naming him Wumbo? Can we name him Wumbo?
Your new name is Wumbo.
Looks at
Hashtag
me.
we stand Wumbo.
Wumbo!
He'll look at you saying that and then look at her.
Okay.
Wumbo.
Do you want me to roll to pick him up or no?
No.
Okay.
He's charmed, he's tied, and you're strong as fuck.
Okay. I have a +10 to athletics, that's why I wanted to ask.
That's fair.
I want to roll it just once. Just once. Yeah, so I'll sit him down in the back of the cart and just sit there and stare at him the entire time.
We going to camp?
Yeah.
Camp nice.
Can I like lean over and
Wait,
be like,
can't you
hey,
not speak
Vesper
Is
dude,
that the one?
Yeah.
you coming back? Are you done
Yes.
playing
Oh,
in
yeah.
the trees?
Stop.
Yeah, that just didn't happen.
Yeah,
That didn't happen.
I wasn't in the trees. I was trying
He
to
said it in
hide
Goblin.
behind
You
them.
didn't. You didn't respond though.
But he understands common?
You can speak. You can understand and not speak.
True.
But he didn't respond. He wouldn't have understood it.
Right.
I also can't speak Goblin in real life, so I'm gonna
Why
say it in
not?
English. He just kind of gives a little.
By the way, as we start to move ahead, I'm gonna look to Cosmo and go, I'm not your leader. Just very quickly.
You just call him Cosmo.
Cosmo?
Like the
I
fairy.
was looking around at the
Dog
table to see
from
who
Guardians
was
of the
Cosmo for a second.
Kazuo, not Kazumo.
Because
I'm not your leader, Kazoo. Okay.
Well, who is?
I'll be the leader.
No.
I have a feeling that's the
I don't
wrong
think we
decision.
need one.
Can I pick up the horn? I'm gonna pick up the horn and I'm gonna put
I did the wall.
roll to hit. Roll to hit.
And this is why he's
Okay,
our
now you
leader.
get good
Yeah,
rolls?
now I get the rolls. Well, what's your armor class? 17 plus 5. Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah, you take 1 point of damage. And you no longer have the horn up to your mouth.
Is it on the floor now?
Pretty noise.
He picked it up. He was gonna do it, and you punched him.
Did he drop it though?
Roll for him.
Roll
Higher or lower? Higher, you drop it.
Okay.
Roll.
14.
No, he did. Yeah, I said higher, you drop it. Yeah, you dropped it.
Okay, I'm gonna go over
I'm
it.
gonna push you off of it.
Oh.
God.
We are not fighting over a horn right now.
It might come in handy.
All right, as you say that, I'll go to stomp on it and then just go. You might be right. And then
We
I'm gonna
technically
pick
don't
it.
know what it does.
I'm gonna pick it up. And I'm gonna hand it to Fang.
Thanks. Are we done fighting?
Can I have that back?
No.
Let's keep moving. And I'm gonna bring him as we walk forward.
Do we have enough time to do a long rest of sorts, or no? During our trip?
Oh, you can certainly try.
Or a short.
You can short or long rest whenever you deem fit. It is
Because
I
your
will short
decision.
rest. I will short
how
rest.
how close are we to the camp?
You're probably about halfway to. No, you're about probably a mile out.
Mile out.
A mile out.
So we're pretty close.
Yeah, we're very.
At least from what the map.
Is it at least an hour?
No, you'd
No.
probably get there pretty quickly.
I just wanted a short rest, honestly.
I would not be opposed to a short rest.
Yeah.
Are we short resting then? Decision?
All those in favor?
Aye.
I don't care.
Indifferent.
I don't
Alright.
care.
It benefits me, so.
I will say I only have 3 level 1 spell slots.
So you're more indifferent.
So like a short rest won't give me anything, but I'm also not opposed to it.
A short rest.
I could take some.
Oh, actually,
points
I
back.
will, because I did get hit.
Yeah, if a short rest, short rest would be very helpful for me because it returns my breath weapons. Are we done with? We're gonna.
It sounds like it to me. I don't see any
Shot
opposing.
attempt.
Get off the road, though.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, get off
Like,
the road.
hide.
I'll get off the road without sneaking.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, so are you attempting to?
Short rest. Yes.
Yes, but are you attempting to hide your presence? He said hide. Someone said hide.
Probably
Yeah.
try.
Yeah, we'll try to. Group stealth check?
I'm gonna say this half of the table, make a stealth check. This half of the table, make a nature check. It's just,
I'm
no,
proficient.
survival check. Make a survival check. It's to see if you can cover up your tracks and stuff. Yeah, it's better for you.
Are we rolling each, or
You three are all rolling, and I'm averaging it out.
13.
Alright, here we go.
13
21.
Ooh, dirty 20.
plus.
No. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Average.
What did you?
23.
Dirty 20.
5. I am not dexterous or
You both rolled about the exact same.
You are in fact a giant turtle.
You rolled an average of 15.3. You guys rolled an average of
Wait, did you
16.
hear what I said?
Yeah,
I rolled 21.
yeah. I was
Okay.
taking average.
Oh, right.
I averaged the 3 of you out, and I averaged the 3 of them out. So you guys rolled an average of 15.3.
16.
16. That one really low one. So you make your way off the trail and start to cover your tracks, and then attempt to duck the cart behind a few trees, and then move a couple branches to push into the way of onlookers from the road. You eating pepperoni again? To stop people from... To stop onlookers from the road. I'm gonna look at Tucker instead. And to your knowledge, you are concealed.
Cool. I am resting.
You gotta pay the DM tax.
Yeah.
Roll for initiative. My familiar could have rolled for initiative. I forgot about
Does
that.
the horse have attacks?
It
Yeah,
just
the
says
horse.
the familiar is an ally. It rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn.
Wow.
Oh wow.
I mean, we didn't need it, but
Good enough.
Pepperoni on the table.
I had to use both hands.
Do we get the short rest?
Sure.
We all eat pepperoni. As
Yeah.
Yes, you get the short.
Our
You get all.
rations
I get all
suggest
three.
pepperoni.
You all get the benefits of a short rest.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I got all my.
I get to
breathe Back.
acid 3 times now.
What's 39 plus 6?
You all start to wake up all at your own paces, but
I didn't.
Zara, being the more perceptive
Thank you.
of the group, can hear.
Hold on. I'm doing
Holding
math in my head. 13. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah?
You all start to wake up at your own paces. Some more groggy than others. Some just instantly getting up. Zara being the more perceptive of the group, though not presenting that outright. You can hear from the road itself foot traffic and a hefty deal of it. And what sounds like talking. None of you else hear that.
Can I listen?
I thought of just maybe we should send our rogue out to see.
Another one.
You have another one?
No.
No.
Wait, I only hear it. I can't see anything.
Well, in the process of getting your view blocked from the road, you also blocked your own view.
Wait, question. Do we still have that little goblin guy with us? What do we name him?
Yeah, he's
Wumbo.
there. He's
Okay.
definitely thrashing about in the corner.
One, can I look to see if Wumbo has green eyes?
Now. Sure.
Oh my God, it's been more than
Roll an
an
investigation
hour.
check with a pretty low
We
DC.
also gag Wumbo.
I can do that.
Pin him down,
Okay,
gag him.
24.
Do I roll with advantage because he's tied up already?
Yeah,
Yay.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters.
It
I'll
might
do that.
it might matter. Depends on what he rolls.
Ooh. All right.
Is it a nat 20?
Here, have some guidance too.
Bet.
Let's make that a bigger number.
Hey. So that's gonna be.
If it's over 20, yes, you got it.
Okay, that was a 31.
Alright.
And that was a wonderful stream.
That's what I do.
Sir Thankless in the chat. Tucker with the hair. Oh my God.
I texted him, I will shave my head live.
That's funny. That'd be crazy. Yeah, he starts to go, and he's squirming about. Were you going to gag him, or you just restrain him?
I will restrain him to make it easier for.
Okay, was definitely squirming about, but then you were able to grab him. Did you want to roll with a pretty low DC at advantage?
Yeah, I guess. What kind of check is
Actually, no. Don't. What's your AC?
that? My AC is 15.
It's with disadvantage. It's what?
15.
And he went to bite you and missed. But you definitely got him gagged.
Oh, good. I'm not good at any physical skills.
That probably would have been a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God I didn't roll that.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Luckily, you weren't the one gagging him.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So about that roadside again.
Yeah.
Once again, no one except Zara hears what's happening at the road.
Am I able to detect magic?
You can. Isn't that a 1-minute ritual?
If it's cast as a ritual, it's going to be 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10-minute ritual.
I'm trying to find it. Where did it go? Huh?
I would be more worried about it having a verbal component.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's actually a great.
Hold on, I'm gonna look. I'm looking at it. Hold
It
on.
has a verbal component, and you can either cast it as an action or as a ritual. If it's done as a ritual, it does not expend a spell slot.
Yes, but it does have verbal.
But yeah.
As all of this is happening and you are dealing with your new goblin, not so much friend, Wumbo, who no longer wants to go by Wumbo from what you can tell.
Agreed, and that's his legal name now.
Hours pass, yeah.
Yeah, because an
You all
hour
start
has
hearing.
passed.
You all start to hear the movement by the road. Specifically, you can hear something is getting closer to you. You hear some
What language
cracks
is it?
on twigs. 1 second. Cracks on twigs and some leaves brushing out of the way. From what you can tell, it is Goblin.
So I hear what they're saying.
As the voices are getting closer to you, you are starting to hear just a bunch of talking of like some complaining of being out here, others very confused what must have happened, and a couple others wondering where the people that did this went. And one of them says that everyone hears this, but only you understand. Over here. In a muffled tone. Yeah, you gotta be louder if you want anyone on stream to hear this one.
Hey guys! I'm whispering though.
Yeah.
I think they found us.
I'm going to unfurl my wings again. Is there a tree that I can get like a good vantage point?
You are in trees.
How many?
Great, I'm going up.
How many?
Oh yeah, how many are there?
Yeah.
How many?
You do not see.
I will tell
Okay.
you in a second.
Wait,
I have.
familiar.
Acrobatics.
I have an idea, and Vesper's gonna look to you guys and go.
Proficient.
I have an idea. He's gonna cost this one's life and talk to look at Wumbo.
It's a 19.
It's a 19.
Do it.
You very easily make your way up the tree with flying colors. You're up the tree and you have a good vantage point.
Just a streak of red.
What you're seeing in front of you. How many minis do I have?
How many minis do I have? Uh-oh.
Yeah, what you guys see is like Fang, like from under their clothes almost, like butterfly wings come out. And they're like red and black and kind of swirly and stuff, and it's just a streak of red going up.
What you see just beyond the tree line,
I'm not shaving my head, guys.
and they don't see you, and they didn't see you,
Great!
is about 10 goblins, some looking weaker like Wumbo, others looking a bit more like the bigger guy you dealt with a few hours ago.
I'm gonna like lean over the branch so everybody can see me and be like,
10. Alright. You guys okay with me taking Wumbo real quick? So Vesper is going to...
As you do that,
Vesper is going to take Wumbo, and in one hand take out his... has Wumbo in one hand, and his golden dagger in the other. And he's going to walk right on up to like the top of the hill, so like the goblins can see Vesper, and just knife to throat. And I'd like to say, I'd like to roll intimidation after this.
Okay.
But kind of declare, those 2 dead goblins in the street, there could be a third, there could be 10 more. You let us go, nothing this has to happen. If you decide to fight us, and then just barely, not enough to kill, but
get some
enough
blood
to draw some blood.
Yeah. Roll intimidation. As you walk up with Wumbo in hand, with knife to throat, you come across
23.
just a little bit in front of you is a group of 3 goblins. Further closer to the trail is the other 7. And the second you make your way out of the brush and you're not being stealthy about it, they all turn their eyes to you. The closer 3, a little more like apprehensive, the other 7 in the back, just kind of on looking of like, well, what's gonna happen here type of deal. You rolled a 27.
23. 27, sure.
Yeah, no, you rolled a 23.
27, sure.
Take the 4 extra.
The
Guidance.
the 3 in front of you are gonna take a big like step back. One of them's gonna fumble a little bit and pick himself back up as they step like about 5 to 10 feet further back. And one of them from the 10 is gonna make their way down to you.
Okay.
And he's gonna start speaking, but you can't understand it.
Can I roll insight to see if he's trying to communicate or if he's trying to like you guys know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like talking in a way of like let him go, or in a way of like get the fuck off. Like
yeah, roll insight.
Ooh, nat 20.
All right, so this
I'm
goblin.
switching to this die.
So this goblin slowly walks his way down, making a few gestures here and there while spouting out what looks like gibberish to you, but from what sounds like gibberish to you, but from the general body language, you can tell that this goblin doesn't seem to very much care about the life of this, for all intents and purposes, lower level goblin.
Am I close enough to hear?
Seeing that they're not being sneakishly about it, yes. It's so what you hear is this very verbose goblin. You think this intimidates us? You think I give a shit about what you do to this one?
Can I yell from behind him? He doesn't care.
And knowing that, Vesper's gonna go, okay. And he's gonna chuck the dagger right at the goblin that was saying that. And just like try to get him.
Again, the eyes.
Roll to hit.
You have
always
this
the
fascination with the eyes.
Roll to hit.
No, not the eyes, but definitely for him. Come on.
And anyone that wants to be joining this combat should roll initiative again.
Ew.
Amazing.
So is that everyone then?
If anyone's not joining the combat, they're not rolling, but
How does a 10 do?
I'll get back to you in a second once I get this written down.
Fuck. Oh, do I also need to roll initiative?
Yes,
Yes.
but we're still saying that action went through. Everyone else, if they choose to attack, you will be getting a surprise round because they only know of him.
Oh, I'm gonna have something.
So anybody above a 20.
10 goblins.
Anyone above a 20.
I am 20.
You got a 20? Hey, good job.
20?
Oh my god.
Anyone above an 18? 18. Anyone above a 15?
17.
15.
Exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
Consistency!
We love it here.
Kazuo. Anyone above a 10?
12.
There.
Are you the only one I haven't called on?
Yeah.
You got a 5. Daring today, I see. All right.
So,
I-
this current arrangement, he'd be up front.
This is not the correct arrangement.
Okay, never mind.
Uh, You all are coming out of this side.
Yeah.
You are all more or less. That's not visible, but it's fine because I don't think that's visible to camera, but that's fine because you're not visible to goblins.
I think the vision starts like right where he is.
Let me see.
So no, it's just
Yeah.
I'll get both.
okay. You know, I don't think I'm taking damage.
Where'd that many go?
Wait, you just
Oh no, yeah. No, yeah.
like you.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we have all disappeared.
Hey, he's technically with us still.
Let me grab all
He's
these.
with
Where's
Vesper.
Wumbo?
He's with
He's
Vesper.
yeah, Vesper still got
Where's
him.
that Wumbo representation?
Yeah, come on.
Hey.
Oh, wait, maybe.
That's the group of 3.
How attached are we to Wumbo?
Not terribly.
Not terribly attached, but we did
Okay.
name him, and I think it would be hilarious if we somehow managed to snag him.
Yeah.
This random NPC that Bean was not planning on us keeping alive.
He's still
And now
tied
he
up.
has to write Mumbo or Wumbo into
Mumbo.
everything.
Yeah. He's still tied up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, sure. Actually, no, we'll do.
Yeah,
You
there's
said
12
there's
right
10.
There's 12 in it?
Yeah, there's 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You did say there was 10.
Oh, I did say there was 10. There's a Wumbo. And there needs to be a group of 3 right there. So boom. Cool. There you go. With that, it is. It's a nat 1 on initiative for that group.
Yay!
Alright.
Okay.
May not be able to find it because of.
With that, it is Kale's turn. With Kimmeruth on deck.
Alright.
What you saw first, I should get to that.
Yeah. Take
You throw your dagger straight at his eyes, Vesper. You throw your dagger straight at his eyes, and he just sticks a hand out, and a glowing green aura emanates as the dagger just and stays afloat right in front of his hand. And then the aura dissipates as it to the ground.
Gotcha.
That was to this one you said?
The one with the sword. Yep. Kale, it is your turn with Kimmeruth on deck.
Alright. I am going to start off by raging.
Okay.
Pull the bear mask down. Energy starts to crackle around me. And
What happens with your rage model? Your wild magic?
My torso can spin like a propeller. As an action, I make one weapon attack against every creature within 5 feet of me. On a hit, each creature is pushed 5 feet away and is knocked prone.
Is that when you attack?
Whenever I attack.
While you're raging?
Until my rage ends.
Okay, cool. Let's go with that.
Alright. And I am going to walk into the middle of that group of 3 right there.
Jesus Christ.
Waltz on over.
Sprint
There
on
we go.
over.
Yep.
I'm gonna yell, "Leave us alone!"
Rolled hit. Did you say if anyone that gets hit moves, or is it?
Is
Yeah,
knocked
you're good.
back 5 feet and knocked prone.
So do you have to roll for all 3 of those?
I don't.
No, you just have to make one
weapon
hit.
attack against
Okay.
every creature within 5 feet.
Yeah, so you have to make 3 roll to hits right now.
Hmm?
You have to make 3 roll to hits.
It's one weapon, one attack.
Oh, okay. Okay. I took it as 1 weapon attack against each creature. Attack one of them. If you hit them, they all move.
Okay, does a 23 hit?
So yes. Yes, it does, my good sir.
Barely. And they're gonna take 13 points of damage.
Is that just the one or all of them?
That's all of them.
So what everyone else sees from their perspective, even if you're just peeking through the bushes, is Kale puts his bear mask down as electricity sparks from both eyes. He sprints out, and as he gets up to them, you watch him literally spin his upper torso in a full thing while yelling, "Leave us alone." Every single one of the goblins he just attacked gets cut fully in half.
Oh!
And drops to the ground.
Hey.
Drops to the ground.
I love that. I love that.
She's dying.
And this is why I need to up challenge ratings. Oh, don't die.
Oh, guess what?
What?
I have another attack.
Yeah, you do.
All right.
No, I just swallowed
That
it
being
wrong.
said, how far did I move?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. I'm going to take one of my hand axes and throw it at that painted goblin kind of next to me.
Okay, the one that was talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, roll to hit.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
It does.
Okay.
Roll the damage on that.
That'll be 9 points of damage.
Alright, I'll write that one down.
And that's all I got. Oh, except.
You said 9 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that triggers Dex. So I have advantage on my next attack roll against that creature.
Okay. So you sprint in, you completely spin through these goblins. And when you make it to the apex of your swing, you throw your axe straight at him, and he him noticing this goes to do the same shield, but it doesn't open up in time as it right into his shoulder. With that, his Kemeter's turns are on deck.
Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Tactical shift. Using my second wind, so no opportunity attack.
That one doesn't have opportunity of attack. It's Wumbo. It's grappled.
Good point. Well,
And tied up.
It's
I-
And gagged.
I still need to anyway.
And slightly ripped open.
Yeah, yeah,
And slightly ripped open. He's currently grappled.
I still need to do that to get over there anyway, so.
Oh, I see.
Otherwise, I have nothing, so that's that. Alright. Attack time.
Okay.
That didn't work. Ooh, that's what I like to see.
What'd you roll?
17 plus 7. To hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Go well. Come here. God damn, you just ate one. That was. Oh wait, reroll. Because savage attacker. There it is, max damage of 17 points.
Ooh, there you go.
And it also has sap. Now for my second attack.
What?
I really don't like you.
I know you don't.
Not bad, not good.
How much damage was that first one?
17.
Gotcha.
That's gonna be 10 to hit. Okay. And then bonus attack. Yeah. Oh! Ooh, there we go. 16 plus 7 to hit?
Yeah.
Go. 16 points of damage with that offensive
16.
attack.
Okay.
Yep. And I sit right there. That's where my turn ends.
You sit?
I sit. I don't sit.
Sit down.
I stand right there and go.
So you're technically prone now.
You may act tough, but your tactics are strange.
So, after the whole debacle with Kale, you sprint in there almost with unearthly speed, slither, almost like you run slithering straight through. You come in with your blade, grip it as you sheaths out, you grip it, and you bring it down, hit him straight in the opposite shoulder, and then you go again, but he's able to duck straight under it. And then you're able to get a good thrust in on the last one. With that, it is now Zara's turn. Kazuo on deck.
Okay.
Also,
What?
he has sap, by the way.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast, I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp to. Oh. Yeah, I'm not close enough. Never mind. Actually, I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Fireball.
I heard the B and thought you were saying ball.
Fireball.
Fireball. Cast Firebolt to. Probably like this one.
That one? Okay.
That one.
Roll to hit. I'll get that one stats up.
Does a 23 hit?
Stop speaking so cutesy like that. Yeah. Like, can you not go with the the cutesy girl of, does a 23 hit? Yes, a 23 hits.
What are you talking about? This is Art's voice.
Yeah, I know. Yes, a 23 hits.
So girly pop.
So girly, but sorry. Nope, I'm not sorry.
Yeah, the
Actually.
girly pop voice.
Yeah.
You take 7 points of fire damage.
7. Okay. Is that your full turn?
Yes.
With that, it would be Kazuo's turn if it wasn't one of the Goblin group's turn.
So,
Wonderful.
One of the groups.
Does Wumbo get a turn?
He is part of initiative. He's not this group, though. This isn't even an actual group. I spoke too soon when I looked at the thing. It is actually the singular boss that you guys have been attacking.
the one guy
One dude.
in front of
He's the boss of them.
Oh.
Cameron.
Wumbo scene.
He's going to try to take attack on you. Yes, I know it's disadvantage. What's your AC again?
19.
It won't matter. He hit that one.
Damn.
I rolled really well, actually, on that disadvantage. They were both very high within the attack bonus.
God damn it. I have a high AC yet. Everything has hit me so far. God damn it.
Yep.
Imagine getting hit.
I'm a frontliner, so it makes sense. I just will
I've never
shit
gotten
about.
close enough for anything to hit me with anything other than a ranged weapon, but
The only reason I've been hit is because I'm in the front on the horse.
You have the highest AC out of everyone.
Probably.
You have a 19?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
mine's actually infinity plus.
He's gonna hit you for 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
That's not all. There's one little bit here, and as he fully goes to swing this weapon, if he brushes it past the one hand and it sheathes in kind of a greenish aura, and when he hits you, it's gonna do an extra 3 psychic damage.
I was hoping you wouldn't say psychic. I hoped you were saying a different thing. I was.
Were you hoping you said that I said poison?
Acid.
Acid? No,
Yeah.
it's an aura.
You said 3.
Yeah. 3. He's going to attempt to attack again, but he's not going to hit you on the second attack. So he's going to go in, and then he's going to go again, but you're going to block it with your blade. With that, it is Kazuo's turn with Vesper on deck.
Awesome.
Alright. I'm just gonna like sacred flame that painted guy on the far end here.
This one with the arrow?
No,
Or this one?
That one.
Got you.
So he needs to make a Dex saving throw DC 16.
Got you. DC 16?
Yep.
That was a natural 20.
Alright, that's my turn.
You birthday boy!
With that, it is Vesper's turn with Fang on deck.
Okay. So having little Wumbo beside me.
Little Wumbo.
Little Wumbo. I'm gonna do something a little cruel. But seeing that my dagger is over there, I'm like, oh, I gotta go get to that. So I'm going to kind of like kick Wumbo forward, and as that happens, take my rapier and just stab him right in the back.
Okay, rolled a hit with advantage.
With advantage? Lovely.
He's grappled, even if you're not holding him.
He's bound and gagged.
He's bound and
Gag.
16.
Yes.
Okay.
That'd be crazy.
Wumbo has like 1,000 hit points.
As soon as we gave him a name.
Yeah.
The second you gave him a name, he actually got a legendary action. No.
It's 5 damage.
5 damage. Okay. You kick him forward, and I just, acting that out, kicked an AC reel.
Whoops.
You kick him forward and stab through him, and as he drops to the ground, but he's still moving. He just is on the ground.
Yeah.
And you said 5?
Yes. And where is my dagger?
Your dagger would be just about where Kembaruth is.
Okay. I'm gonna move up there. And is the goblin engaged with Kembaruth?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt to take my dagger.
Yeah, it's an object interaction.
The back.
Okay.
I think that's all.
Okay. With that, it is Fang's turn. Kale on deck.
Yippee! Alright, who can I get to?
You're flying.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have the same flying speed as my walking speed, and I can't do that much.
If you had any ranged things, you'd have advantage for being in the tree, but you don't have any ranged.
Where can I get that? Okay, where can I get that for? Is that Wumbo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't hit Wumbo.
I'm not gonna hit Wumbo.
He might be bleeding, but he's not dead. Yet.
What's the max damage on your rapier? Like, what's the max you could possibly get on your rapier?
40. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna
12.
fly.
You could have killed him with that.
I could have killed him.
You could have killed him.
But-
You're gonna make yourself right there?
Yeah, I'm gonna just plant my feet. My wings are still unfurled, but I'm not.
Did you fly over?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
Nice.
You descend upon this man,
Yes.
and I'm assuming are ready to take some blows at him.
Yes,
with
I
advantage for
am.
flanking.
Flanking.
Yes.
God, I love that.
Around
rule.
us.
I am.
Surprise attacks.
Oh yeah, we were.
That's fine.
It's fine.
I'm gonna use
I
my
just
Tessin
realized
again.
that.
I'm gonna flick it open. I'm gonna use some slashing damage. That's not good. That is also not good.
Better than it was.
And
10?
I don't think that hit.
You did not hit him.
Great. I'm gonna spend a key point.
Good idea.
And I'm going to use Flurry of Blows to do 2 unarmed strikes.
Okay. With advantage.
That's better. 17, that's a dirty 20.
You hit it.
Great. Where's a d6? That's 4 points of damage for the
Okay.
first unarmed strike. $18 for the second unarmed strike.
Dang, that went up. That was good.
It is a 6! Yay! And then
Max damage.
And then I am going to use, this time, I'm going to use Inner Radiance.
Explain how that works to me.
It's basically the same thing that I did with Necrotic Shroud, where I was just, like, making an aura of, like, dark necrotic energy. Instead, this time, it's Radiant.
Okay.
And I'm going to, like, look at the goblins around me and be like, you dare defy a god?
Oh.
And with that, I shed bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. And at the end of each of my turns, me and a creature within 10 feet of me take radiant damage equal to half my level rounded up. I do have resistance to radiant damage, though.
Useful.
Useful.
Very.
Very.
So everybody in basically a 20-foot range of me takes radiant damage.
Just takes it?
Equal to...
Great.
Uh-oh. That's...
You're looking as if you're gonna get hit.
Well, I just had to make sure.
Take radiant damage equal to half my level, so
Yeah.
that's 3 points of radiant damage to everybody.
Oh, okay, that's not as bad.
That's not bad.
I think you're just barely out.
I'm out.
Yeah, you're kind of on a cross section. I assume you're there.
Wait,
So
so
I think you're barely out.
I'll not take the blue damage.
So you take half of 3, so 1.
I take one radiant damage.
So you round up, so you take
I take 2 points of my own radiant
My
damage.
bad. I can't do math.
I'm not in this episode.
I'm used to my math.
Alright, that's it for me.
All right.
Just be established.
Kale, Camruth on deck, or would be if it wasn't the goblin's turn. These guys are going to descend upon you, and let me see if I. No. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go right there.
Okay.
He's falling over.
Wait, quick question. Is
Yeah.
our cart still in the road?
It's in the woods where you left it.
Okay.
Those 3 are gonna. What's your AC?
Still got trees.
For who?
You.
Oh, 14.
14.
Is repeat of last in that one round? Doesn't matter, rolled in that one.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, rolled in that one. What was it?
14.
Roll some dice here. I rolled really bad on damage though, so don't worry too much. 2 out of the 3 of them are gonna get their first attacks off. And you're gonna take 11 slashing damage.
11 slashing. Can I use a reaction?
Sure. Well, is this for the Tessin?
No. That's... I have another.
What's your reaction?
Oh shit, I lost it. Oh, when an attack includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing to reduce the attack's total... it's called deflect attacks. Reduction equals 1d10 plus dex plus monk level.
What's
So
your
I
AC end up being?
Deflect attack reaction to reduce damage. Right?
Reduce
Yeah.
damage. Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Is this the one that if it's a projectile and you do the damage, you actually get to throw it back?
Yes.
I love monks.
Pretty cool.
I need to play one.
Dex.
Will you do that?
That's a 9, 10,
That one's gonna.
12. Plus 1. So 17 points of those are reduced.
I rolled so much. Okay, 17 points.
17
You took no damage.
Great.
I
That
guess.
means I get to expend 1 point of my key focus to redirect the attack back onto them.
Awesome.
Good shit.
Good shit.
I fucking love this class.
Okay.
Monks are cool.
Which one is getting the damage and how much is it?
Let's just go for the one here.
Okay.
I guess. Just
How much damage was it?
All 17 points.
Awesome. So this one basically comes into slash. They all come into slash at you, and more or less, you're able to just quickly like redirect their blades, and one of them you redirect straight back into his leg.
Great.
And he wails out with pain. Not
I
dead,
said,
but
you dare to defy a god?
I already rolled that. I already have math for it. And the one that's just to, from your perspective, the right of it, is going to get a multi-attack, and it did hit. The other one also had a multi-attack, but it missed. And it's going to be 13 points of slashing damage. With that... That one's... Yeah, that one's it. Okay. With that, it is the other goblin's turn, because they all rolled lower than all of you. Oh. They're all going to move that way.
What'd you roll?
And they are going to fire some arrows off. And roll really low. But luckily that one has... Didn't matter. And they are all going to miss. That's insane. Okay. I don't even have to ask ACs. It was all... None of them was above a 5. With that, it's Kale's turn.
I am going to run to where I'm right behind that middle one. So that...
This one right here?
Yeah. So that all 3 of them are within 5 feet of me, and I'm going to swing again.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does. Roll damage.
Alright. Each of them is going to take 15 points of damage.
And just like that.
This one gets pushed away.
Oh, hello there.
These 2 die. That's the...
Damn.
This one basically gets pushed straight into This one basically got pushed straight into you as Kale sprints up, basically does a full body rotation, and sends one of them flying. Is that the end of your turn?
Nope. You know what? I'm going to take 2 steps towards so that I can attack that other one again.
Right here?
The one that's into me?
One over.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so you won't hit M?
So I
or
won't
is it,
hit
or
M.
a fang?
That one's ran right into me.
It's fine. That's alright. Does a 10 hit?
No.
Rolled on that one, that would have hit me.
It would have been a higher or lower, yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
That is
now Kimberud's turn.
Heyo. Take a
With
wild
Zara
guess,
on
but I'm
deck. You're just gonna hit a couple times in a row.
Shit.
7 plus 7. 14 to hit?
No. Oh, is the one directly in front of you?
Yeah.
No.
That doesn't hit again. Bonus attack. There.
Nat 20.
Come on. That's a nat 20.
All right, roll damage.
All right. Yoink and yoink. There's a 0. I'll take that one. Okay. 19 plus 7. Good brain math.
26.
26 points of damage to that one.
To that one? How do you want to do it?
I'm gonna basically swing with both of my hands and miss, and just out of pure frustration, go straight across with the both of them and decapitate them.
Ooh.
All right, and the blood flies, getting all over Fang and the goblin next to them.
My robes.
Apologies. Anyway. Action surge.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you haven't used your action surge yet. I'm reading somewhere.
Shifted. Hey, bud. Let's go again.
That poor goblin surrounded by the 3 of us.
Let's go again. Oh, there it is. 17 plus 7 to hit. That one?
Yes.
Excellent. Ooh, 17 points of damage to him.
17?
Yep.
To that one right in the middle?
Yep.
Yeah, how do you want to do it?
Oh, beautiful. After I slice off its head, I'm gonna look at it and just lunge at it and straight down its throat. Just straight through.
Oh, nice.
So you lunge at this guy, you take your blade, go straight down its throat, and it's short enough and your blade's long enough to the point that your blade hits the ground as it comes out of its back. And you retract your blade, all the blood coming off as it hits your wrist, and it just limply falls back down.
So I still have 25 feet of movement.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. How are we doing? I'm gonna go to hit this one. This way.
How do you have another attack? Oh, action surge.
Action surge.
For some reason I thought you... Okay. Yeah. go for it.
Oh, 18 plus 7 to hit?
Yeah, you hit it.
Excellent. Not as good. 10 points of damage.
Okay.
I was waiting for the. How do you want to do it?
Yeah, do it.
You said
Fighter
10?
do fighter things.
You said 10, right?
Yeah, 10.
Yeah, I wrote down 10.
Hits him and he's not even looking.
Something like that.
With that makes it Zara's turn.
I'm
Cosmo
gonna
on deck.
cast Moonbeam
Oh, I love that spell.
to this goblin right here.
What's the range on Moonbeam?
120.
120, yeah, you're within range, cool.
I hope so. I
I'm
mean,
terrified if she wasn't.
yeah.
Well, it's just that she's
So
off
make
screen
a
on
con
chat.
saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Con save?
It's just one boat.
Just one more.
Because
Yeah.
and I have not.
Yeah, they are over here.
What's the DC?
15.
FYI.
What was it? The DC? Sorry, I was busy.
It's 15.
15. He passes, but he'll still take half the damage.
Oh, that is so unfortunate for you because I rolled really well.
So it's still gonna be a lot.
It's gonna be a decent amount. It's gonna be like 14 points of damage.
All right, as you
Radiant damage.
are peering out of these bushes, seeing all of the carnage, you see one with a bow and arrow in the back, and you kind of just shift your hands, and some dark wispy energy comes out as you motion downwards, and a line of energy from the sky comes down, and it pulsates, crushing him to death.
You stole my sound effect.
From what?
Strahd.
Sorry, an explosion sound effect can't be copyrighted.
Yeah.
It was literally just boom.
Yeah, I know.
And she sunk his battleship.
She did.
Oh, not necessarily. So with that,
He's not dead?
He looks like a pile of ash on the ground to me.
actually, he's more of a kind of like an amalgamation of just flesh and other bones on the ground. He was crushed to death by a moonbeam. I didn't make it a vaporizer. Is that your full turn?
Yeah.
Okay. With that, it would be Cosmo's turn.
There's goblins.
But there's goblins. So what you all see in front of you, middle of the battlefield. I need a different guy for this one. A screen slit quickly opens up and widens in almost a square.
Dimension door.
And I need to choose which mini I want this to be. Let's make it this one because I find this one goofy looking. And this guy steps through. What you all see in front of you is a leaner, better postured, even slightly taller goblin. With the most striking feature is his eyes glow green. The green seeps further down through what looks like his veins coming down his cheeks. And a green crystal protruding just out the top of his head.
He's a unicorn.
And that glows.
Close. Looks like a goblin to me, but
Goblin
What are you
unicorn.
talking about?
Haven't
That's a
heard-
squirrel.
what is their obsession with squirrels?
No, actually.
They killed my family.
Is that canon
Let's
now?
unpack this.
Better be canon.
Let's unpack that one later.
That is funny because we are standing right next to each other.
He steps through this door, way more elegant than a typical goblin. What have we here? And he'll look specifically to you,
I don't see
Kimmer.
him. I'm not facing that.
He's
that
still
way.
facing the
I'm
right
currently
way.
in combat.
You are still on the battlefield.
Correct. I'm.
Just looks over his shoulder.
I just hear a noise. I'm so dead focused on this guy. I'm not gonna respond.
And he'll look to you. What have we?
Well, if these are your friends, they're all gonna be dead. Just like you. Oh!
So beautiful.
I can do it.
I just did it, unfortunately.
And he is going to... Yeah, he's going to look at the three of you in the middle, right there. And what you all see is the green that's coming from his veins surges as the crystal on his skull starts to glow with light flares. And he just kind of waves his hand by it and goes like this as a green energy goes by you. Can you three, Vesper, Kale, and Fang make me dex saves?
Dex save.
Okay.
Oh, I'm proficient.
I have advantage. I rolled 16 twice. Hold on.
18.
22.
Comes to 19.
Okay. You passed, but you will be taking half the damage.
We all passed?
Yeah.
Yeah!
18 met.
Yeah.
We beats. How much I love that.
Double check there. I'm trying to remember. Aha. It's more than I remembered. So many more dice than I remembered.
Oh.
Bang might be going down, guys.
Uh-oh.
I don't have that much health left.
Don't worry, if I heal you from 0, you get max my healing dice. Charles, has anybody told you that you're very pretty?
Yeah. Very, 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 very.
Never.
Rolled like shit. But...
Michaela said Charles is cute in the chat.
So I already took the half damage off. So this is what you were taking. 13 necrotic damage.
Oh, wait, I have resistance to that.
So you'll take even half of that.
Close.
Thank you, Mark Nason in chat.
Legendary.
Wait,
Mark Nason!
Your voiceover at the beginning was amazing.
Yes,
Thank you
yes,
so much, thank you, thank you, thank
And you said my name right.
Yeah.
We all just call him Kazoo.
Yeah.
Hell, I called him Cosmo earlier.
That you did.
You're just adding letters at this point.
Ooh, yeah, you can make it all the way over there for his next attack.
Really?
You didn't respond to his question.
Damn straight I did. Oh, Mike, what do you want from me?
Oh, he hit. I would tell you, I swear on my life, I rolled a natural 17 and his bonus is more than,
Yeah.
more than 2.
I'm just deadpanning the camera
Okay.
because I have a 19 AC and it has yet to do me any good.
Okay.
Just do what I do.
I'm a frontliner. I have to do this.
You don't get hit if you're not near the combat.
But then I can't hit.
Just start throwing.
I don't hit either.
Do better.
I rolled really well on damage, I'm sorry.
I have a
I might be
plan
down then.
for my next
Huh?
attack.
I might be down then.
As he dashes straight at you, you see him go, or you don't see, but everyone else sees it because you're too distracted. Him go for the sword around his hilt, and it comes out, and it's a glowing green blade, and it comes down upon him for, what was it? It was 12 slashing, and
Not good.
oh, I didn't roll. I didn't roll that one.
Don't.
and 7 psychic.
Down the wire.
I'm not looking pretty, but I'm still standing.
Okay.
Jeez.
That is his turn. So with that, it is now Kazuo with Vesper on deck.
Which one of you is lower?
Him.
Hi, yeah.
Alright, I'll give you
I'm not looking pretty.
a bonus action healing word.
Whoa.
7 points. 7 hit points restore.
Awesome.
And then I'm gonna Sacred Flame Wombo. And since he's bound, he gets disadvantage on his dexterity saving throw.
I
I feel like
Wombo.
Wombo's not the one we should be going
Yeah. Maybe just maybe.
I have no other attacks.
That's fair.
And I'd rather kill something than do absolutely nothing.
Are we killing Wumbo?
We're killing Wombo.
May you
He
rest
needs to
in
make.
peace.
Can we all just get? Can we just salute camera real quick?
This is for you, Wombo.
Okay.
Bye, Wumbo.
Moment of silence. Acknowledge.
I'll take you out of this world.
We're the one that recommended the name Wombo.
Yeah.
So,
He does need to make a dex saving throw, DC 16, but he does so at disadvantage.
Natural
because
20.
He is bound.
Oh!
He does so at disadvantage.
Natural 10.
I don't think that passes unless he has a +6.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
For Wumbo? It'd be crazy if Wumbo got out of this.
Alright.
Bye, Wombo.
Wombo's gonna take 6 radiant damage. I
Bye,
swear to
Wombo.
God, if he has...
Which attack is this? Is this sacred?
This is Sacred Flame.
So from the bushes, you all hear the sound of a staff against the grass ground, and anyone paying enough attention notices that Wumbo just looks like he gets hit on the head with something as he completely goes up in a golden flame. He screams as the gag burns off of his mouth. He screams out. He screams out in pain. The only people that understand him being Zara, and he screams, "My name is not Wumbo." That's his final words.
Damn it, bastard.
That's his final
I like to
words.
think that he was screaming that his name is Wombo. That's my personal headcanon.
Zara's the only one that knows the truth, so you
Yeah.
can think whatever you want.
There we go.
is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my whole turn.
It is now Vesper's turn with Fang on deck.
Okay, so
What word did I want? I forgot.
since that goblin is in a 5-foot radius of Camber, that means that I'm allowed to do a sneak attack.
Yep.
Since he's engaged with someone else.
Mm-hmm.
So I am going to attempt to hit with my crossbow. Please be good. Huh? Do I get it? Yeah, advantage. Yeah. Alright. Well, okay. Dirty 20.
You hit.
Okay. Okay. Damage time. Oh god, I love sneak attack.
Oh, that was pretty.
Oh, that was sad to hear from me.
No, that's pretty. Because if he kills one of these fuckers, I'm gonna be very, very happy.
Well, this is the guy with the gem.
Ah,
So that's 14 damage.
Okay. I'll write that down.
yeah, that is the more intimidating threat, unfortunately.
Is that your full turn?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you know.
Okay, I'm going to kind of move over. I'll pass through. Kind of go right on there.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
It is now Fang's turn with Kale on deck.
Great. I'm gonna move right up to this fucker. This counts as flanking, right?
Yep.
Great. He is still in my light of radiance, so he will be taking 3 points of radiant damage.
I'll write that down momentarily.
What?
I will write that down
Great.
momentarily.
Okay.
That's me as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Thank you for healing me. That would have been really bad.
Alright, I'm gonna
You're welcome.
take my Tessin and swing for the high heavens. Natural 20!
Good shit.
Woo!
Can we get a confetti popper for every nat 20?
Mine never went off, so it's rolled under there right now.
Yours didn't go off?
No, I couldn't.
Can I have that? I want to end stream with it.
Oh my god!
It's under there. Right
What'd you roll for damage?
Do it at the camera and that's how it ends.
8
Break the camera.
8 slashing damage on my first one.
That's the minimum possible damage she could have done too.
You said 8?
8, yeah. And then for my second one, 17 and 4. Okay. Dirty 20 to hit?
Yep.
Great. Go for that bullshit again. Whoop. No, not. 7 slashing damage. And I am going to spend a key point to do 2 unarmed strikes.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You were scared of me.
He's gonna tank this, but I mean, like, holy crap.
And you were scared of me.
No, I'm just astonished by the amount of attacks this person can do.
21
This person.
Damage?
to hit.
No,
For the unarmed strike.
to hit, yes.
Did 21 damage.
I would be
I
scared.
would laugh. That's a 2 for the first one.
Plus your damage modifier, which is, I assume, dexterity based.
Yeah, you did tell me I had to have my dex last time. That's a 5.
5 points of damage.
5 points for the first unarmed strike. 10 and 4. I don't think a 13 hits.
It does not hit.
Great. I'm done.
With that, it is Kale's turn. With Kembaruth on deck.
Can you guess what I'm gonna do?
Are you gonna go in there and spin?
Oh yeah.
That's not a good idea.
Nope. I see one spot where.
You're gonna run right to here?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
And are we technically flanking?
You don't have anyone on the other side of you.
You only need 1 square in between you, I think.
Yeah.
Or, oh no, sorry, you technically need 2. But so yes, you are.
Okay, so you are then.
You are.
Oh, excellent.
With Camruth's back turned to you.
22.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna spin again. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him again. This must be the boss squirrel.
Doesn't that push him back too?
Must be.
Yeah, it does.
It's crazy.
So he's pushed back 5 feet. So that's right there now.
Yep.
I think he thinks
No more flank.
No more flank. And you'd have to get up to him.
I wonder what do you think of
I don't know how
Squirrel's
many
gonna
movement,
be.
how much movement speed I have left.
You
I'd
came
like
from
to
right
see the
here
angry face of
ish.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
Use 30 to get to where you're at.
All right. Well, I can walk up to him.
You'll walk up to him.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Bye.
Charles-
Nice knowing you all.
Charles,
Uh-oh.
you did walk into my thing.
Yeah, you gotta take some damage.
You have to take 3 radiant damage.
I'm sorry.
3 radiant damage.
Yup.
Yeah.
Doesn't
You know what?
Nothing.
That's still. That just fuels my fury.
It tickles.
That no longer tickles me.
How dare you be able to cast spells better than me? And I'm going to. It says I can spin like a propeller. Doesn't mean I have to.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Want to hit him?
No advantage.
No advantage. Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
Well, are you sure?
Are you sure?
Is that your whole turn?
Oh yeah.
With that, it is Zara's turn. Kazuo on deck.
So how are they looking?
Did I get skipped?
Yeah.
Kimberth, sorry.
Yeah.
I saw
I was being like,
sorry, it's a
oh.
bunch of it's 2 K's in a row followed by a Z and another K. So there's just a lot of K's right here.
I was scared that I got skipped.
So, Kimberth with Zara on deck. Sorry.
Alright.
I can still answer that though, real quick. The ones with archers are the one with the arrows looking nah, and the other one seems to just be trucking along.
Okay.
While you strategize, I'm taking another bite of my food.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah, huh? The fuck you mean,
I say nuh-uh, and them's the rules.
I'm going to do second wind tactical shift, so you don't get to hit me.
Mm-hmm.
Whee! Aye. Okay.
Oh, there's another one with a bow and arrow. I can't see him past this massive character.
Alright, that means I get advantage on attacking this guy. Hopefully I don't die. Alright, 15 plus 7 to hit.
15 plus 7. What is that?
22 to hit.
It would, but as you go to hit, he is going to stop your blade with a green aura. His reaction is now used.
Ooh! 16 plus 7 to hit.
Mm-hmm. You
Thank
hit.
you. Some savage attacker. That's a lot better. 13 points of damage to him. And he has sap.
It's my least favorite part.
I love it.
And that just happens.
Yes, it does.
What was the damage?
13.
13, that's what I thought. Is that your turn? Is that
Actually,
your turn?
Yes. Yeah, that's
With that, it is now Zara with Kazuo on deck.
Yeah, okay.
Hmm?
I said except not.
Why?
Goblin.
Yeah.
Goblin.
Goblin.
I'm gonna cast
I'm
Fireball
uncomfy.
on
Fireball.
Huh?
Firebolt.
I was like, ball?
On the
What?
on the far
Oh,
That has a range of 120, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Just keep sniping from the trees. Go for it.
Best way to do it.
Does a 14 hit?
On that one? What was the AC on that one? Yes.
Oh, it does!
Yes.
Yippee! Take 20 points of damage.
You watch this one go up in flames. I'm gonna just erase that number off of here. And that one.
Get him out of here!
With that, it is now the one with the crystal's turn.
oh boy.
It was good knowing you guys,
Kidding.
Okay.
because my 19 AC doesn't do for me.
Don't worry, I heal you better if you're down.
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Okay, cool, that works.
So
Yeah.
purposefully.
Unless I spin and hit you.
So he's gonna take a swing at Kemeruth
Yep.
for a dirty 20.
So close, but so far.
Roll that damage to see if I die.
Oh, I dropped that one.
I'll get that at least. Ugh. Unfortunate.
With 10 slashing.
Down.
Okay. You want me to go over the rest of it?
Well,
No.
Well, each attack that he makes is a failure to me, right?
Well, there's more damage to this one attack.
Oh, yeah, God.
It's not gonna be enough to
It doesn't.
overkill you.
Yeah, then
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
I was gonna say, unless you're doing like 100 damage.
So just to remember this for myself, I'm gonna do that to you.
When do you want me to start pulling death saves? The
On your
go
turn.
down? Oh, on my turn? Okay, cool.
On your turn. And then
I'm just scared.
You should be.
I'm scared.
Oh no. I hate it when you say
and he's gonna take a swing at Kale. What's your AC? 18?
Actually, wait, did you roll that attack with disadvantage because of sap?
If I go with the roll that I just did and counted as sap, it doesn't matter.
On me.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Okay,
saying
okay,
if I
okay,
did,
Okay, no.
I'll roll this one again. I'll roll this one twice and say that roll,
Okay.
but it still is your AC.
Okay,
He rolled a
cool.
19 on
Okay.
that one.
Then I fail. Okay.
Okay.
17.
Okay. Rolled an. He rolled an 18. I'm keeping this die. These two die right here.
I think you should put them in dice down.
I think you should too. Because that's just.
No, I'm actually having fun.
You know what you did.
Waxing gibbous
You know what you
comes by,
did.
Destroys his luck.
This is when I wish one of us had silver barbs.
That's some good
Because I'm
damage.
a fighter.
Or magic, I guess.
No.
So 17 slashing. And 4 psychic damage.
So should psychic damage really work on me? I'm kind of an idiot.
Yes, it still does work. Bonus action.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
smart, it hurts.
He just says big words at me. I'm like, no.
I can't take it.
Can... Who am I gonna attack? You're dexterous. Can you make a dexterity saving throw for me, Kale?
You're
With advantage?
Why with advantage?
Because I'm raging.
Yes.
17.
Okay. You passed. So I'm gonna take half of this.
So foot tap.
You are still gonna take half of this.
I know.
It's not gonna be much though. You're gonna. I already took the half off. You're gonna take 5 psychic damage, as what all of you sees is the crystal on top of him starts to glow, and out from it, a long, energetic tendril comes out and just completely racks him.
Oh.
Yeah. That's gonna
Good.
try.
That is his turn. It is now Kazuo.
Alright, I'm gonna healing word him so you instantly get 9 hit points.
Cool.
And he's back.
And I'm back up. And I get to do.
How far away is the other goblin?
$65.
Alright, I'll attack the main goblin with Sacred Flame.
What's the save? Dex?
16 on Dex.
Okay.
It's literally my only
He passes.
damaging attack.
He got a 19 plus his bonus.
Cool.
I'm keeping this die right here.
I hate that die.
That's
I hate that
my
die.
turn.
That's your turn. Well, that is now Vesper with Fang on deck.
Okay, so since he's still 5 foot radius, I'm gonna sneak attack against him with my crossbow.
Good plan.
This is gonna be entertainingly funny.
14.
You miss.
No!
He kind of just catches it. Well, it gets within like a foot of him, and the crystal starts to glow, and it just stays there before dropping to the ground.
Gotcha.
Mm-mm.
No? Okay. I thought it was
Mm-mm. Flavor. He did miss. You would have noticed by now if his AC was a 14. He did not need to do a reaction to stop a 14 from hitting him.
Fair point. That part.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm gonna steady aim, which means I get advantage on my next attack.
Okay.
Just kind of like, just put it up to him, just like kind of slow down my breath. And just
Yeah.
and be ready.
Okay. And that's for your next attack. All right. That's gonna be Fang
Great.
with Kale on deck.
Just a little bit. Right there.
Camera take the damage, right? Yeah, camera take the damage.
I actually ran out of time on that. So
Never
it
mind.
Fades away.
Never mind.
Nobody takes any more radiant damage.
Thank you! Because that would have been really painful.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to.
That would not have been fun.
I'm gonna do the same stuff again. There is not much variance with my attacks.
I just read your personality tree. Personality tree.
I didn't have anywhere else to put
Yeah,
it.
you're good.
That's not good. That's better. Dirty 20 to hit on my first Tessin attack.
You hit?
Yep. Great. Yep. 7 slashing damage for the first one.
They were gonna say 7 to attack, and I was like,
That would be embarrassing.
Not good with
And
that.
that's another dirty 20 to hit on the second Tessin attack.
Okay. Okay, you hit.
And that's 5 slashing damage. And I'm going to spend another key point to do Flurry of Blows. Oops. Okay.
Monk attacks are crazy. It's not even the damage, it's just the amount.
Well, like, monks a lot of the time are there to apply status effects because they have things like stunning, strike, which can basically just give like a whole party of adventurers advantage on their next attack.
Yep. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Shit! Okay, there goes the first one. That doesn't hit either. Great. That was a wasted key point.
That's it? Okay, wait.
Yay! I'm done.
With that, it would be Kale's turn. If it wasn't his turn.
Oh shit.
Take the opportunity, both of you, all three of you.
Oh!
At flanking?
Would that count since he's moving away?
No.
No.
Oh, he has 2 turns? Or legendary actions?
I hate you.
That was cocked, but it was a dirty 20. Or not a natural 20. I'm so mad.
Ooh, I'll take
So
that.
mad.
I'll take that.
Oh. I didn't hit.
23 to hit.
Rolling into the...
You two hit.
What'd you roll?
Ooh.
Oh, because they're
15 points of damage, and he has sap.
He had that before.
Yeah, I just like.
He has more
He has more sap!
12
In my head, every time it's like he hits him, and then it's just like, ooh, why am I sticky?
How much damage?
Uh,
From Kale.
I was gonna be like,
How much damage from you?
yeah.
You said 15.
Yeah, 15.
Okay.
I almost said 18 because I read the 18. Math.
Math baby.
And I need Kazuo and Zara to now make me dex saving throws.
Throws. Oh, because there's multiple of us.
I was like, what? Thanks.
I'd rather not.
I heard death saving throws and I was like,
Dex.
I was like,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What happened?
No!
This is gonna be
Nothing!
my
Nothing
first
happened!
What
You
did
don't
you
need to
roll?
worry about it.
What did you roll? Did she roll a natural 1? She rolled a 1.
No! Nuh-uh! I say nuh-uh, so them's the rules.
How much health? How much health do you have?
Uh-huh.
enough.
How much health do you have?
She's like,
I ask this with legitimate concern. How much health do you have?
51.
Okay.
Okay,
I
you're
was gonna
chilling.
say,
You have more health than me. I rolled so.
all of us.
we haven't been hit yet either, so
I rolled so badly on my health. Clearly.
Where's the other one? There's the other one.
Oh.
Funny.
I did not like that
I heard
sound.
that. Ah.
I'm not upcasting it.
Ah.
Guys, this might be the end.
how did you cast him then?
Yeah.
power word kill.
Death.
Circle death.
What did you roll?
A 12.
You also failed. You both are going to take 23 points of psychic damage.
Oh. Psychic.
You're fine.
You.
You're in the 30s.
Like you.
No.
You're in the 20s.
That's my first damage.
I don't like you.
Of the
crazy.
campaign?
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Thanks.
Welcome to the crew.
And he's going to use a second attack.
Oh shit.
I also haven't taken damage.
What's your AC, Zara?
15.
He's going to miss.
Okay.
Wait, that other attack, I get the Hellish Rebuke?
He also was at disadvantage. So. Yeah, you have Hellish
stressed.
Rebuke.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me find the good Hellish Rebuke. Okay.
I'm frustrated at my.
Oh yeah, it's a dex of 15.
I don't think any amount of bonuses is going to save that one. No, he failed.
He's close enough. I could hit him with my staff and do a potential 0 damage.
A potential 0 damage is
Take
crazy.
15 fire damage.
Potentially.
15? That's a pretty good amount of damage.
You hit
I
him for
know.
-1 damage.
All right. With that, it is Kale's turn. Camera Thunder.
Thank you.
First thing I'm going to do, with my bonus action, I'm going to shift. So I look more like an animal. I get 13 temp hit points. And my AC goes up. So I am going to make my way over to that goblin there. The main guy with the crystal.
Yeah.
I believe I have enough.
I figured.
You were right there.
Yeah.
How many?
40.
You have exactly enough.
Oh, you.
So, this fight's now happening in a corner that isn't seen on camera.
Awkward.
Hey, you did it.
I was gonna say we can shift this.
No, I got it.
Okay.
It's on camera now.
No, it's not.
As we all watch the monitor.
Yeah.
As you all watch the monitor move. I have it in live time over here.
I
Anyways,
just love watching it.
Okay, your turn.
I am going to attempt to hit him with my greatsword.
Okay, go roll to hit.
With
Flanking.
flanking.
There it goes.
Yay!
That would be a 26.
You hit.
Nice.
Take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then dirty 20.
Would. If not for him catching your blade with an aura.
Does that increase his AC?
It does.
Okay. He still takes 5 points of damage because of raise. No.
Okay.
Okay.
Ability modifier. So, yeah, 5 points of damage.
Okay.
AC. Increased his AC.
Increased.
Increased.
He has a spell that he can use as a reaction that ups his AC. So that you don't hit. Shield does the exact same thing.
He's burning his spell slots though to do that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I've burned through all of my spell slots.
You don't
have any.
I've burned through all of
let
my
him-
spell slots.
He's fighting him. Let him be.
Commodorth, Lazara on deck.
Alright.
Just want to be included so bad.
You bastards. Alright.
Take care of the little guy. Or not.
For anyone wondering, yes, there will be a break after this combat.
Yes, please.
Gotta go piss, girl. Yeah.
No, I didn't. Eh.
You go diagonal?
What's new?
Yeah, you can go diagonal.
No, I'm wondering.
What?
I was like, you didn't know that?
Yeah, I've been going like checkers. Nope,
Yeah.
checkers go diagonal too. I have really taken.
In fact, they
And that's-
only go diagonally.
Alright.
You've been playing like a pawn this whole time, you mean?
Pawns can go diagonal too.
Only when attacking.
when they're attacking.
I've been playing like a rook.
There is a
Yes.
maneuver where pawns can move around a piece.
On
and they do
passant.
I have the chess set and
Welcome back. Welcome back to Dungeons and Chess.
Played chess with them.
I got my ass kicked earlier. in
So
chess.
I'm gonna do a really fun thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
You 5, 10, 15.
Yeah.
And then, bonus action, I'm gonna transform and activate my flying thanks to Dragonborn.
Okay. So what you all see in front of you as he sprints towards the goblin. He kind of hunches over as he's running, and out spurting from his back is a bunch of bones interconnected by green arcanic energy that all link together to create wings.
And then I'm gonna, because that was my tactical shift, fly off screen now to make it to where only him is in a 15-foot radius below me. And now I get to do my breath weapon.
Go for it.
Cool.
This-
Dexterity saving throw.
This is the exact. This
Another
I hope
one
you
in
know.
the
This
air.
is the exact thing that me and Em had a conversation about. Her not doing with me giving her wings permanently. We talked. I was like, as long as you don't cheese the system
No.
with your wings, I am fine with it.
I don't have.
So I will say that I absolutely hate you. You said a dexterity save.
Yep.
What's the DC?
13.
No.
Talk to Adam about this.
He failed or passed?
He passed.
He passed? Okay, cool. So
He got a 22.
He still takes half of this damage.
Mhm.
That falls and goes somewhere.
Where did that go?
I see it.
I was gonna say it's gone.
It's gone. What?
Come on, just fucking believe.
Right, so
Okay.
2 people can fly.
2 people can
Alright,
fly.
so 13 divided by 2. And then, because of how Breath Weapon works now, I get to do it again because it's an attack action.
Yeah, you can do it to an equal amount of times
Yeah.
to your proficiency bonus a day.
Yes, and it only costs one of my attack actions. And since I'm a fighter, I get 2 of
No,
those.
like legit.
So, make me another dexterity saving throw, good sir.
Plus 13.
He definitely failed that
Okay.
one.
Cool. Savage attacker then.
Mm-hmm.
That's so much better. So,
What do we have?
11 points of damage. Both acid.
No.
How many?
Absolutely
11
not.
acid.
11?
I'm
Okay.
15 feet in the air.
Absolutely not.
We're 96.
And I'm flying for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
You have a limit on your fly.
I do have a limit. Oh, my
Zara,
God,
it is
I think
now
that's why
your
he
turn with
never-
Cosmo on deck.
My turn.
No.
Yay. Okay. And I know the repercussions of this, but I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom.
Doesn't that heal the party members? That it...
No. So what?
Read it out again.
Yes. My phone script keeps doing weird. It invokes both death and life upon a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range. Each creature of your choosing in the area must make a Constitution saving throw, taking 2d6 necrotic damage, or 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. Non-magical vegetation in the area withers. In addition, one creature of your choosing in the area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Okay. What's the DC? Also, anyone within. I'm assuming you're centering it on the goblin.
I was gonna, because he's
Each
in the
creature
air.
of your choice.
It's each creature of my choice, so yes.
Okay.
So I'm choosing just the goblin.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's the DC?
15.
14.
Oh, 2d6, right?
Yep. Let me double check how.
6 necrotic damage.
6.
And then I'm going to choose myself to heal, because I'm within the 10-foot radius.
Okay. That works for me.
Why did it bounce? Also, what is my... No. Okay. 17 plus 4 is 21. Yeah. Okay. And then that is going to be it for my turn.
Okay. It would be Kazuo's turn if it wasn't for the
Goblin.
goblin's turn. The goblin with the
New
crystal.
Wumbo? No.
Oh, no.
I don't think this one would take kindly to being called Wumbo.
Don't know if I have enough dice for this roll.
Oh.
No.
It's not a damaging spell,
Huh?
It's not a damage.
so don't feel too scared.
That makes me more
If
scared.
he heals himself,
If he heals himself,
that makes our
Oh.
bathroom break further away.
Maybe you shouldn't heal yourself.
you really shouldn't heal yourself.
The goblin's choosing to put damage
I
on
love
himself.
I love how quickly we assume.
Uh-oh.
Well, there's realistically only 2 things he can do.
I was gonna say, if it's not damage, if it's
Not healing. Then what is he rolling for?
rolling to add Gabo to battlefield, which again,
Again,
it's the bathroom break.
Hence the bathroom
It's
break.
enough hit points. To
A lot
restore
of us have to
Wumbo.
go piss, girl.
Yes, I
Go piss,
agree.
girl. Right now?
No!
What do you think I'm doing?
Who here has under
Oh, is that
52
why the water's
HP?
warm?
Are you?
In what
I think
radius?
all of us.
Within the radius of...
Because I'm 15 feet in the air.
You are 15 feet in the air.
Oh, he's
20
doing sleep.
20?
Everyone, so Kale, Zara, Kazuo, and Kamaruth, what are your HPs, and are they above or below 52?
Below.
I'm going.
Does
I know what you're doing, you bastard.
temp HP count towards HP?
I would say so.
I think
For
it does.
sleep?
I bet.
If
Yeah.
it's sleep or
53
variant.
53. Everyone in that 20-foot radius except for Kale instantly finds himself asleep.
Nuh-uh.
So I fall 15 feet.
And you fall 15 feet.
Ooh, and you take
I'm down.
damage.
Well, that's a d6 of damage.
And both healing people
Four,
are
four,
asleep.
4 damage.
I can heal. I only have 1 key point left. So it's gonna be 1 person.
So with that, it is just you two.
A bunch of lazy bums.
Come on, get up.
Wake
Oh,
up.
hey, wake up.
And now that it is just him and you, he's gonna attempt to have a short conversation.
I regret not doing that.
Hi.
Wow.
What do you attempt to accomplish here? So be it. Do you have any idea what I attempt to accomplish here?
Nope.
Buy time. And with that, a split is going to appear behind him, creating a box that he's going to walk into. You can take your opportunity of attack, but it
Any
will not
chance
stop him
any
from.
of us can make an opportunity for that?
No, we're too far
You're too far away for that.
I really thought about grapple.
Do it,
You can.
Do it.
I could, and
it.
I have advantage on
Do it.
strength right now.
Do it.
Do it.
You can certainly
Grab him,
try.
grab him, grab him.
Yeah.
Please, grab him.
I'll
Please
grapple.
roll
I'll
an
try to
attack.
grapple it.
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Come on. Not 20.
Ooh, not enough 20.
But you have advantage.
I
Don't
do have advantage. With that athletics. So the
Yeah.
first one is gonna be 25.
Okay.
25.
You go to grab him, and he pushes your hand away with a legendary resistance and walks into the box.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
Do you want? I will show you that one part of the book.
Bastard.
Boo.
Cute.
There's still 1 goblin on the map.
Yeah, there is still 1 goblin on the map.
And with that, the words, except for the ones of you that are asleep, the words "buying time" rings through your head. As you can hear in one out ear,
Get
in
two
one
of
ear
us
out
that
the
are
other.
sleeping.
As
Or
you can hear an entire horde of goblins walking down the trail.
How much does time cost?
I don't think it works like that.
And
On that note, hearing that, Vesper's gonna try to hide behind a tree.
roll to hide. You have about 2 turns worth of time before they're upon you.
18.
Okay. You're definitely very well hidden.
Okay.
The rest of them are in the bushes. I can't hide anymore.
Actually, yeah, I fell into the bushes, luckily.
Oh shit.
Does anybody want to do anything?
good.
Besides the
Propeller
3 that are
attack to
asleep.
wake us all up. You could hit us all with your fist for 1 damage with your propeller attack and wake us all up.
Well, except for
You could do it, and I wouldn't die. I'll phrase it like that.
Can I take the dash action to get into the tree line? Maybe?
Sure. You want to be in the tree line?
wait, you said 2 turns worth, right?
Yeah.
Since I'm already hidden, I see that one guy
Yeah.
over there, and just as I go to hide, just go. Oh yeah.
Sneak attack him.
But not only that, remember I had steady aim, so I got advantage on this.
Yeah, you had advantage from the sneak anyway.
1 to 2 and 1 to 10. Hold on.
If your bonus is higher than 2, you hit him.
15.
Yeah, you hit him.
Right, awesome.
Oh my god.
Hell yes, I love rogues.
15 damage.
You sneak into like the bushes area. Think to yourself, wait 1 second.
Oh, wait. I'd like to think I'm in a bush. I pop out the bush.
Yeah. You think to
And
yourself,
then
wait
back
1
down.
second, and then you, and it goes straight through him, and he's dead.
Yeah.
Still asleep here.
Still absolutely not going up.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to wake everyone up.
In the trees, which way?
Which way do you want to go? You can go either, but one's obviously closer than the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, would I have gone that way since it was closer?
Did you want to go that way?
Sure.
Yep.
I'll do the smart thing.
So, the three of us are asleep, and he's the only one near us who's awake. Awesome. Cool. Just making sure that I understood that correctly.
Huh?
Yep.
There's a couple people that haven't done anything. Well, a couple of you are asleep, but there's one that hasn't done anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake people up.
You have 2 actions.
I only need one.
Alright. Does he technically speaking need to roll to hit us? Technically speaking.
With advantage.
With advantage.
I was gonna say we're all asleep.
You can't get all of them.
I can get.
Because Kazuo is.
5 foot. 5 foot. You can only get 2 at a time.
Get Kazuo because he's a healer.
Yeah,
One spell slot.
Could I?
we're both healers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just kidding. Get the healers first.
Yeah, I'll hit those two. The 2 healers.
Okay.
With advantage because they're sleeping. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. 18.
That hits me.
It hits me.
It'd been really fun if you couldn't hit Camruth asleep. That would have been your downfall.
This is where my 1960 screws me?
Yeah.
This is where it screws me? Because it's done nothing but screw me? Alright, so those 2 are awake. I'm still sleeping.
Okay.
I'm awake.
Oh, I have another action. I'm gonna go over and just.
You're gonna go over and hit him.
Oh yeah.
Move over.
I do think you might just be able to take an action to wake him up by like shaking him.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
30-20.
Hey, okay,
That's
cool.
alright. Without advantage, it was a nat 1. I misunderstood.
Completely
the assignment.
punches
I
right
grabbed my
next to
sword.
That'd be funny.
I guess I should probably. You're what, at like 3 hit
I'm
points?
very, very low. 4 to be exact.
I have a couple of spell slots too, so if you want to use yours, or I could use.
I could use a cure wounds.
I could also do that.
I'm just trying to think what else I would use my spell slots on. I could purify food and water. Or cast Bane on our party members.
So I don't.
I don't think that's what we want.
See, I'm just trying to line up things.
What?
I'm just trying to line up things. 2 actions. 2 actions. You 3 were asleep for
1 turn.
1 turn. Both turns. You 2 have an action. You have nothing, unfortunately.
We both have. Okay.
Yeah, Zara and Kazuo have actions.
I guess I'll give you a cure wounds and use my last spell
I guess.
slot. I suppose you're worth it. 9 hit points.
On me.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that is my turn. And my last spell slot.
Did you want to do anything for your action, Zara?
Yes, I'm also gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. With that, I will switch us
On
to the
you.
base screen
Thank
since
you.
there isn't actually any enemies on this shot anymore.
Take 6 health. I rolled really low on that one.
6 more health.
6 more.
6
awesome.
more.
Thank you. Cool. Looking a little bit better. Not perfect, but.
You have more health than I do.
Oh, lovely. With. And I don't have an action, so I need.
Yay! Everybody's up.
So that is everybody's 2 or 1 action.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And none for me.
So as you two finally are awakened, and as you 3 are finally awakened, and the 2 of you heal yourself, and you 2, did you attempt to hide?
Sure.
Roll me stealth. And as you hide in the bush, and Fang attempts to hide
12.
with a 12, you hear a cacophony of feet stampeding down, and also carriages, confusingly enough. And as this stampede comes upon you, it is a entire, for lack of a better descriptor word, horde of goblins, with 2 carriages being pulled by similar to the orc from last session.
Oh.
Great.
And a more, not more presentable looking goblin, but a more of status looking goblin in the very front, on the very top of the front cart, I should specify. Looks over. What did you roll for?
12.
You rolled 12.
Uh-oh.
Looks over. Eyes you but doesn't see you. Eyes you but doesn't acknowledge you. Doesn't see Vesper at all. And looks into the tree line. So you're the sorry fools.
Oh, shit.
As Zara is the only one that hears this. Oh, that understands
What did you
this.
say?
I'm not done talking.
I
so
know, I didn't hear the
I'm still
first
saying the
line.
sentence.
So you're the
I'll repeat it.
fools.
You're the
Oh.
only one that understands this, but
Yeah.
so you are the sorry fools that I've been tasked with rounding up.
Rounding.
Can I cast it? Or wait. Yeah, can I use anything?
You can. I will just preface it with there is probably 30 goblins in those 2 orcs.
We can take them.
Oh, no, we can't take them.
I should have done. If I knew this was happening.
Can I just helicopter blade through?
No.
Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad
You
idea.
could get, what, 9 at a time?
You throw your axe like
You could get almost a third of them in
What
one
if-
attack.
I just use darkness, and we get thrown into darkness, and they can't see us anymore.
You can do that.
Run!
Well, it would only affect the 4 of us. It
Oh,
wouldn't affect you 2. But technically,
He
they
doesn't know
don't
you're
see
there.
Vesper.
Exactly.
He kind of sees you.
Well, he saw, but
doesn't
just didn't
acknowledge me.
acknowledge.
Yeah. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can do it for you two. I mean, Fang's kind of being thrown to the wild, but
4 of us, yeah.
No,
I got
4
it.
of
It's
you.
fine.
I think, yeah, because it's a 15-foot radius.
Alright.
Okay, I do that.
This is gonna like give us a chance to hide.
It's just-
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what to narrate because this is a you thing.
Yeah,
There's cast darkness.
I cast darkness. It's a 15-foot radius sphere where dark vision can't see through it and non-magical light can't emanate in it.
Okay.
So they can't.
And I
if
won't
they
be
enter-
I won't be mean and say that they have blind sight. So continue.
Thanks. Yeah, no, that's basically all it is. So if they enter the 15-foot radius, they can't see anything.
If
So
they enter or if they look into it, can they see anything within it?
it doesn't.
I cannot see anything.
That's what I
within
thought.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you
not
two,
anything
you
within
4
it.
are completely enshrouded in darkness. So he'll turn his attention over to Fang. And you're. He'll catch himself and then start to
Oh yeah, you can't understand it.
bolster. And in very, very broken common,
Eh.
he'll. I'm not going to speak in broken common, but you
Right.
can understand. He'll say something along the lines of, "Thrown to the wolves."
Seems like it. I befriended a bunch of idiots.
You're coming with us.
No, the hell I am not.
He's gonna.
Hold on. And while that happens, I'm just gonna just whisper and say, if you go with them, I'll follow behind.
This is such a bad plan. Where am I going?
Do I have wait?
In more broken common, with words missing here and there, words strewn incorrectly, you gather. Do you look like you're in a position to ask questions?
It is my right to ask a question.
He'll look around.
I feel like I deserve to
First
know.
Amendment states that.
He'll look around to the rest of his cohorts. And does it look like we care?
Not particularly.
Hey, while this happens, can I do something else? Oh wait, shit, no, I'm too far away, never mind.
Okay.
I was gonna, never mind. I was gonna try to save you, but I'm too far away.
Ultimatum. Surrender. Die.
See, I don't like this ultimatum. But I don't really have much of a choice right now, unfortunately. I guess, take me to your leader.
It'll be a reunion.
Reunion?
And with that, we will take a short break.
Thank God. Right, Mike?
Stay tuned, we will be back. And we are back.
Hi.
Where we left off, you had all just fought a very interesting goblin with a glowing crystal coming out of his upper forehead area. That didn't rock your shit. You did hold up pretty well against him, all things considered. But with his final words of he's buying time in dimension dooring away, you found out very quickly that he had called upon reinforcements. Most of you were very good at least finding a way to hide, while there was an outlier as Fang was taken. Given the ultimatum, die or surrender. So with surrendering, they take in Fang and get ready to leave. Is there anything that anybody wants to do before they leave?
What is happening while this is going on?
Just a bunch of random chatter of conversations, a lot. What Zara can more or less hear that no one else really understands is just a lot of discontentment for coming all this way for one person, but it's just a bunch of random chatter and getting ready to turn everything around and head the other way.
Are there any goblins on the back of like the wagon that can like see out?
There's some in the wagon, some are also just on the wagon, like on top of the wagon.
What is what's carrying the wagons?
The ogres type
Oh, the
creatures that you
ogres,
fought
right.
last
Okay.
session. And there are 2 of those.
Can I? I don't know if this will even be able to happen. Any chance I can try to sneak to attach myself to underneath one of the wagons?
Ooh.
That's a good idea. I will let you roll for it, and we'll see what the dice
What am I
decide.
rolling for?
This would be stealth.
So, okay.
Can I help him do that? Because I
You don't
You
know where he
technically
is.
can't.
Correct.
Yeah.
14.
I was gonna do this anyway.
What were you gonna do?
So, where I still have my wings out, I'm gonna go flying out of the darkness
Mm-hmm.
and appear just outside the tree line and analyze what the fuck's going on. I'm assuming that draws some attention.
Did you want to not draw attention?
God no.
You can
I mean,
roll.
we're
You
in
can.
darkness.
You can roll stealth.
I'm fine with drawing attention because
Okay.
I'm still in fight mode.
Okay. If he's gonna do that, roll with advantage
Oh, okay.
because he's creating a distraction. It's basically a help action. Was it worse the second time?
Yes, so we're gonna.
Was it? What was it? The first time?
The first one was a 14.
Okay.
Second was on that one, so we're not gonna do that.
I need new dice.
No. Ironically, it was this one, so. And I roll a fucking nat 20 as I draw it.
You've had such bad luck with dice today.
That's awesome. All right. So, are you flying above the darkness, flying just straight out? What are you doing?
Kind of diagonal.
At a diagonal?
Yeah.
Okay.
To where I'm like kind of 25 feet above the ground.
Okay. You right out and more or less hover 25 feet above, straight out of the darkness.
Yeah.
In a diagonal direction. And what you can see is Fang being huddled into one of the carts by a couple of the goblins. A couple of the ones outside start to like see you up there and start to like grab their friends and start to point up at you. While this is going on.
Can I roll to see if I see him kind of?
Sure.
Ooh. What do you want me to make? Perception or investigation?
Perception.
16.
16. What you see. I hate that this worked. Kind of. It kind of worked. While you were doing this, and a lot of the goblins started to divert their attention towards you due to all of the ones that did see you starting to gain attention. What you do just see is Vesper kind of interweaving himself past and attempting to get underneath the cart that Fang is being bussed into. but unfortunately, as you go to get under the cart, one goblin spots you.
Just one though?
Just one, and you're on the far side of the cart. So
Is there any way I can make more of a ruckus?
How close is he
I'd like
to me?
start
you
elbowing. Don't put me in a
about
cart.
50.
Sacred
Throwing-
flame.
You can't see anything that's happening. You're in the darkness.
Yeah, you can't
You don't know
see.
any of this is
I'll
happening.
leave the darkness.
Wait.
I was gonna anyways.
Fair enough.
So it's just one.
It is just one.
No one else is kind of there.
You have basically
Well, no one else.
no one else
can.
can. No. You could try that.
Okay.
Let's not escalate it too much yet.
Wait, how far away are they? They're more than 30 feet away.
Yeah.
And also, you guys aren't aware of what's happening.
Well, I'm the only
She
one
is.
who.
Oh,
could-
right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah, she can at least hear what's happening and understand
She
it.
can also see.
Oh yeah, you can see. You are the only one that can
I'm
see
the
through
one who
because it's
cast it,
darkness.
yeah.
You gonna try to throw your dagger?
Actually, thank you. For the sake of damage, I'm actually gonna use my crossbow.
Okay.
And with that, as soon as the goblin sees me, I like to think that I stare at it deadly. I'm just just
Roll to hit it.
Come on. Okay. That's 12.
That is its AC.
Yeah!
Its AC is a 12.
Thank you guys. Where's my? Okay.
Just pulling it underneath the table.
Okay. 6 damage.
6 damage. You get the shot off and it right through it. As it kind of gathers itself, it is not dead, but it definitely has had the wind fully knocked out of
Is
it.
it still on the cart?
It's not on the cart, it's behind the cart.
Would I notice this by now?
Roll me a perception check.
Dirty 20?
You, as you're being bussed into this covered wagon, hear and the goblin getting the wind knocked out of it, and you just kind of notice right before you're fully pushed in, a couple splats of green blood hit next to the cart.
Okay. Would I reasonably assume at least one of my party members are trying
I'd
to...
say you could reasonably assume that it's specifically Vesper, since he whispered to you that he was going to follow.
I was just about to say, I was like, I made you a promise that I was gonna
Yeah,
follow after
I
you.
would like to create a distraction from that and start being difficult, basically, of
Okay.
trying to resist getting into there and elbowing the goblins.
Okay, give me a strength check.
I dive bomb towards her to help her.
You can,
So now am I
with the
under-
understanding that there's a high possibility of being captured as well.
That's
Okay. Okay.
That's a 14.
Okay. Let me double check.
I roll to grapple her from the rest of them.
You can. Yeah, you can. Roll that.
Just if I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, roll that. But unfortunately, it's not going to matter.
29.
Nat 20.
Oh.
That's fine. That's fine.
I swear on my life.
We have a plan. We have half a plan.
Yeah, got a
We
plan.
have half a plan.
So
It's good. It's
you
fine.
fly up. As you're already flown up, you notice what's happening. You try. I'm sorry, the dice gods tell the
I know,
story.
I know.
They had mercy on me, but not on
No, I mean, the dice gods really hate me tonight.
The dice gods hate me.
So as you're up
think they know it's
with your
me.
wings flying, you dive bomb at
Yeah.
the group of goblins that are trying to grab her. As you see that she's starting to become difficult with them, and you try to grapple her away. Grapple them away. As you try to grapple them away. Well, let's not make that moment as short. As you try to grapple them away, but as you get close, all 3 to 4 goblins in that general area are all able to see you in time and just kind of push you away. You are now also in the cart, not restrained though.
Ooh, you should have told me that. Is it possible to... Would they be in a 15-foot radius from me?
Yes, but so would she.
How healthy are you looking?
Not
Not.
Not
at all.
Camera. No.
Hammer, no.
Don't do something stupid.
Circle of death.
Actually, no. Better idea. I'm gonna do my breath weapon in a 30-foot line to hit as many as I can without touching. Fast.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to.
Even if I hit one.
I think you would only hit one, mostly because it's like the way a wagon is set up. It is 5 feet to get in, but it's you have 10 foot of actual movement inside of it. So I'd say since they're currently being bussed in, you might get one that isn't her.
That's fine.
Or them that isn't hurting them.
You need a dexterity saving throw, good sir.
And the DC pretty high.
13.
13. Ooh, I actually have to look at the bonuses.
Savage attacker. Yeah.
It does pass just barely.
Pass. Okay, so it's gonna take 13 points of acid damage. But
You
it
did
has-
kill it then. You killed the one goblin.
One goblin.
Hell yeah. Cool.
Oh, with
29 goblins.
There's 29 left. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
That sounds doable.
That
guys.
sounds feasible, I say. With that, I'm gonna draw both of my long swords and just kind of hold down as long as I can.
What's your AC?
19.
19.
You know my AC. I bitched about it all night. Why? Damn, my heart. My soul just got murdered.
It was like a reactionary thing.
Can you actually? No, that's so much smarter. Can you make me? If it's a surprise, would he know that he's getting grappled?
I don't know.
It's still
it's still
contested.
Strength roll off.
So athletics?
Yeah.
Dirty 20. What the what? Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No.
You'll understand why in a second.
I'm guessing it's one of the big ones. So
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a natural roll of 18. You can just imagine from there. I love this die. Thank you, Aaliyah. it's the one with the liquid
Leo,
core
you're
eye.
getting cursed.
Dice gods.
You'll hear it in a minute.
So as you draw both of your blades and kind of just hunker down from behind, the ogre-like creature reaches in and just grabs you inside of the covered cart and has you restrained.
Alright.
I would like to look up and be like, "You're stupid."
At him.
Yeah.
I was still in fight mode. I didn't realize how many there was until I kind of put myself here.
And the bigger goblin, not the bigger goblin, the more in charge goblin that was able to more or less speak broken common to you, is going to hop off of the top of the cart and come down onto and sit on the head of the ogre for a second, just look down at you, and in more broken, hard to decipher common, you understand what he's saying is more or less, you're coming with us too. Before he gets back up onto the cart, top of the cart.
Just death glare. That's it.
I'm gonna walk out at this point because I think I'm in a bush.
Yeah, you're also
We're
in darkness.
You're in darkness.
I have
so
dark vision.
You can't.
But
see
doesn't
it.
matter for that.
It does not matter.
Magical darkness.
You can't.
Doesn't
You
work.
have no
Yeah,
idea
it
what's
To be a
been going
warlock
on.
to see through magical darkness.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry I woke you guys up. It's obviously nighttime.
You guys don't rest well.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down.
Kale, it's magic, Kale.
So with that, the ogre with you grappled in one arm and has the other arm still on the cart starts to turn around and they all start to truck away.
Wait.
I'm still attached.
You're still you are attached underneath. The goblin that was shot got way more distracted by the dragonborn coming out of nowhere.
Cool.
If you want, you can attack with your crossbow as as you go away, but
Job was successful.
Does it remember that I'm there?
no. I rolled 8-2.
Finally.
And that was the same die too. Oh, I should start rolling with the new die I just got.
No.
No. Actually, wait. Yeah, maybe do.
I'll do it for the next check. I'll do it for the next check. Oh, are you just putting all bad juju on this?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Aw.
You're getting the entire party's
Who's
bad
just
luck.
you bought this for me, didn't you?
The turtle dice?
Yeah.
The turtle dice?
So if they roll well, we curse M next.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already have bad luck with dice, guys.
You sure you don't want to try this one?
Is that the one that never rolls above a 10?
No.
You can use this one that rolls nat ones.
Only
This
to
one
the
may or may
top.
not
Can I roll it just to know?
7
I just
nat
want to
ones
know.
in a row.
Let me
I'm
just.
going
I
to
would
laugh.
love it if somebody maybe in the comments
I rolled a 10
would like run the numbers and like let's get some stats up in here.
on how unlikely it was for him to roll in that one
Yeah,
3
Somebody
times.
call my sister. She's great at numbers.
Sarah Chi, get in the
Sarah
chat.
Chi. Call
Sarah.
her Sarah.
Thank you.
Yeah, can you run the numbers? How likely is it for him to roll a nat 1 3 times in a row?
We did. Charles crunched a few numbers and it was like a 0.01%. It was like 0.0125%.
How long does the magical darkness?
I guess I'm not lucky.
10 minutes.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
So anyone in the magical darkness only hears this. So literally everyone else that isn't going with them hears all the foot traffic and the carts start to make their way around as they start to make their way back down the trail.
Yeah, I see everything that happened.
And you saw everything that happens. And
Yeah.
Vesper is underneath the cart, and the other 2 of you
I
are
can
in the cart.
sense everything that's happening.
I do have locate objects, so we'll be able to find them. Hopefully.
Locate object.
How does locate object work again?
Yeah, that's what.
If you just
What?
know an object.
Just know an
Yeah,
object.
if
It has
it's
to be
within
within
1,000
certain-
feet.
Yeah.
1,000 feet.
You saying a member of our party is an object?
Yeah, no.
No, but the axle you're grabbed onto.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
Yes.
Or any of your belongings.
So can I just give them a recap of what happened, basically? Those.
The people that didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just tell them? We're gonna montage through it as if I did it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. through the theater of your own character's mind, you understand what Zara says and everything that happened. Kale, do you think they're squirrels or not?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Bless you. So with Cosmo now knowing everything that happened and Kale fully thinking that everything that just transpired was from the likes of squirrels, the party has now been split.
That's fine.
Damn.
We will start with those of you that remained here on the trail.
Can I locate fangs like fan, like with my spell?
Yeah.
'Cause they just left, so they're not that
yeah.
far.
Yeah. You can. That's not a ritual spell, is it?
No.
Okay.
It's not.
You cast this, and you have a pretty distinct pinpoint location of where it is, and it is currently moving. Looking at your map, it is going in the direction that you were already going.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I have the map,
Yes.
guys.
So smart. I'm so glad I gave that to you.
Not fun.
Meanwhile, both me and you are
When I just went map.
I'm
Okay, you two. I have a map. I just
Where are
located-
you?
I
That's
located Fang. Fang's fan.
My name is now Fan.
Fan kazoo.
I struggle with words too.
So I think we follow the location. Is it on like the map itself, or can
if you
just
recall,
see
the
it?
location of the mines that
Yeah.
you were instructed were probably the right area to go have a little circle and are labeled.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and that is generally the correct direction that you could sense the object going.
Okay. So we should go towards where, I mean, we're already going there. So we just gotta go that way continually with the cart and Eclipse.
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
I mean, mine as well.
Have you dropped darkness?
I don't think I can.
You
You
can.
can. It's
okay.
just a magic
Okay.
dispel.
I know.
I'm just gonna dispel it then.
We just have this conversation for us two in pitch black.
You guys, yeah, you guys just had this whole conversation.
Wait, hold on. What?
Heard everything.
I like to think that Kale just thought all of the voices that were talking to him right now were you guys in his mind.
Why are you there? Get out!
Eternal.
Eat turtle, eat turtle, eat turtle.
That was crazy. Okay, so with the darkness now dispelled, you can now see
Okay.
all of the foot traffic indentations in the road and the path going off yonder.
Okay.
Also, it's crazy that the goblins just gave up the minute you cast darkness. They didn't listen to hear if we moved, or they just gave up. They're like, "Oop, they're gone."
It's fair to assume you left.
That's
Just in a
goblins
blink
for
of an
you.
eye.
A squid.
That was the fastest night I think I've ever seen.
That's actually a fair point. That's a fair point.
Awesome.
Where
So
did
that
the ham come from?
we're eating pepperoni earlier. Where'd that ham come from? Okay. Bring it back. With that at your disposal, you have the map. You still have the carriage. I'm assuming your horse is still there.
Yes.
That you haven't dispelled, even though you could resummon it. Eclipse, correct? Eclipse. The Moon Knight shaped horse? Shaped colored horse.
You have the
Shaped
dog.
like
The
I do,
drive.
but I don't want to pull it up right now. It's
Wow.
the internet is slow.
Wow.
Internet is.
The internet
Yes.
is a bee.
Yeah.
I sure know.
So you have the horse, the carriage at your disposal, and the road ahead. Did you want to do anything before, I'm assuming, setting it?
I'm okay on health. Are you okay on health?
I got 17 hit points.
Okay.
So,
Well. How are you
We just
doing
take
on
a full
health?
long rest
Yeah.
while they're getting.
I'm at
kidnapped.
53.
Oh right.
I mean, technically,
You're
you two
still-
could get a short rest
Oh.
while she drove.
Oh yeah, well I drove. Yeah, if you guys, do you guys want to do that instead? And I don't expend
While
a spell slot.
I'm Could I get a short rest whilst they travel?
No. You think they're making it comfortable enough to sleep in the armpit of this ogre?
You don't have to sleep. You just have to like not do anything. For
You
an
are
hour.
constantly being crushed on all ends by an ogre right now.
Worth a shot.
It's not resting.
Okay,
Worth
you
a shot.
guys, do you want to do that instead?
Well,
I have
How's-
spell slots, but
how's your hit points?
oh, I'm at 49.
Oh,
She's okay.
Yeah.
I healed myself
Never
before.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a short rest.
I
Okay,
wouldn't
so
mind
while I'm
some hit
driving, they
points.
take short rests.
Yeah. Okay. So is that your current plan then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
After uncovering the carriage, getting it back into the road, setting Eclipse back up to get ready to go, and just overall getting the brush off of the carriage that you used to disguise it in the woods, and getting ready to go. These two, being Kale and Kazuo, settle in to take a small rest while you hit the road. With that, we'll come back to Vesper underneath the cart, Camaruth in the armpit of an ogre, and Fang being grappled in the back. Is there anything you want to do?
Arms of an angel.
If you three do not want to do anything on this travel, I can. If you three do not want to do anything on this travel, I can montage through it. But if there's anything you want to
Is there
do or say,
any way I could? How long is the ride?
Yeah.
seeing that you're going through using the cart, probably 2 hours.
I would like to, for 30 minutes, try and meditate.
Okay, just standing there with them grappling you.
Basically,
Yeah. Okay.
just focus myself back in.
Mm-hmm.
How many goblins are outside of
Outside?
the park?
There's about 5 in each cart, so that would leave 20 outside.
I'm gonna stay still and silent the whole
Okay.
time.
And did you want to do anything?
I got
You're
it.
technically outside. Because the
Because
ogre's
the
pulling the
ogre-
cart. He reached in to grab you originally.
Do I try something dumb?
No,
Dumb.
stop doing dumb shit.
Dumb. That's not dumb shit. Dumb shit.
Dumb, yes.
Yeah.
No.
Can there be a chance that, like, does he know I'm underneath the cart?
Yes, I do.
He saw you get there, yeah.
I'm just from there, look to you and go.
Like you're gonna lean out from underneath just enough to do that.
Not even like out, just
your nose and up. Just your nose.
like down, so I'm like kind of brushing the ground a little bit and just look and go. And then back up.
I sit. I do nothing.
Okay. With that, the travel is an uncomfortable one, but most definitely an uneventful one at that. There's just a bunch of goblin banter that none of you understand.
Do I understand the orc banter?
He doesn't really speak. he seems to be on a speak when spoken to basis in the ranks.
Gotcha.
Seeing that he's also kind of been degraded to a cart pulling horse. And with that, I guess we'll come back to the others. You all eventually, you three specifically, end up making it to the mines.
Yeah.
It's very clear that it is very clear that the foot traffic and everything has made it here already. We're kind of moving through the future, assuming that everyone has already made their way inside.
I would assume we got dragged inside.
Yeah.
And I'm following behind in the shadows.
Actually, what do you want to do when they get there?
When they get there, there's...
Bean, did I successfully meditate?
Yes.
Great, thank you.
Through sheer willpower.
So good at reading myself.
Is that basically a short rest?
It just restores my key points.
Okay, you can do that in so many ways that doesn't affect me too much. So yeah, you successfully did it.
I was on 1. I was like, we're gonna
I don't-
fight
Oh.
again.
I was gonna say, I have a proficiency in the disguise kit, but I don't have one. Damn it. Okay. So being underneath the cart, or like the wagon, and I'm gonna imagine they're all going in.
Yeah. Well, let's come to you specifically.
Okay.
With all the carts start to come to a halt, and so they start to park next to what, from your perspective, is just a ridge with a door. All of the foot traffic starts to become just foot traffic. They leave the cart, the ogres put down the reins of the cart, and they start to move inside. You can see the feet of Fang as they are pushed along by the goblins, and Cameruth as he's still grabbed by the ogre and moved inside.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of wait a little bit to make sure that there's not much around me. Like, if there's like one goblin, then sure, I'll try to like sneak out of there. But if there's like 5 or 10, I'm gonna stay put and wait.
Okay. So you want to try to sneak behind one of them on their way in?
Not like behind one of the goblins, but just kind of like sneak at a distance.
Yeah, try to get through the door after the last one type of deal. Yeah, roll stealth for me.
18.
What?
The dice that you bought me at the beginning of this session may have just fucked him. With a...
Fucked me? I don't want the dice to fuck me!
That sounds unconsensual.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's not
The-
We're gonna
weird.
talk to our PR manager.
Yeah,
The turtle
No,
die
HR,
that you bought me,
sorry,
the D20
sorry.
for the turtle die, the D20 for the turtle die on its very first roll ever, just rolled a natural 20.
So I think you're gonna roll this die instead.
No. This one, trust me.
Oh.
Amazing.
Still recoverable.
Don't ask why I did a nice job.
But as you sneak your way in, you see that the last goblin made its way in and rounds the corner, the doors start to close. You weave your way in just before they close. And what did you roll in stealth?
18.
Okay. As you make your way in and round the corner, you see that you are more or less on a stone platform that juts off to both directions before becoming a staircase going down.
Okay.
Okay. I just wanted to point out how loud that is on mic. You're good. So you're on like a platform that goes out about... There's a map of this. That goes about 10 feet in both directions before becoming a short staircase down. To your right and to your left, there is goblins looking through slits in the walls. One of them very clearly has noticed you. The other one has no clue to your knowledge. I'd say roll initiative. See who reacts first.
Okay. 16.
And that's with your bonus?
Yes.
19. Wasn't the turtle die this time. I switched die. Okay. In a moment of sheer, I want to say panic, of that's not a goblin in front of me, thinking the goblin thinks, kind of just grabs his sword and kind of just tries to go for you. Doesn't think to let out anything.
Cool.
And the turtle die did you well this time. He rolled a 4.
Oh, you rolled a 4?
He rolled a
that's gonna
4.
Miss.
Yeah, so he's gonna, in a sheer moment of panic, just kind of try to stab you, and fully you're able to just kind of move his arms out of the way.
Okay, with that, I'm gonna kind of like take his arm since it kind of like moved past me, and just kind of wrap him around with that dagger straight to the throat. But while doing that and like kind of like grapple to him, one hand's gonna cover his mouth, and then the other one's.
Make me a roll to hit and a sleight of hand.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna not roll that one.
Good choice.
That's to hit, which is 19.
You very much hit, so you're gonna do the damage whether or not you're able to fully grapple and mute him.
And that's 5 damage.
Okay.
And then roll for sleight of hand, you said?
Is that a natural 1? That's a natural 1.
It's this.
As you, I really want this to succeed, but I'm trying
Plus
to.
5?
It doesn't matter. I really want this to succeed because it's a really.
I know.
You following was a really good idea. But I'm also not trying to just give this to you.
No, that's that's all right.
He's gets very much away, but not very far. You are able to kind of grab him as he comes around and like slice at him with your dagger and get like a good gash in the side of his face. And when you go to try and grab him, he slips away and knocks into the other goblin. These two now see you. The other one, what did you roll in that initiative roll?
I rolled 16.
Okay, he's gonna go right now. But he rolled lower in initiative, so he'd go right now. And he's. I said he got knocked into. 1 second. No, okay. I was gonna roll for being prone. He's also gonna go to hit you. And miss.
Okay.
It was an 8 plus. Yeah, not enough.
So when we entered this thing, you said around the corner, and then there was that platform thing.
Yeah, you walk in, and here's the doors right here, and you're on a platform that goes 10 feet in both directions, and then those both turn into staircases that go down.
You started it with rounding a corner, yes?
Sorry, yes, you rounded the corner of like the door. You rounded around the door as like it was a corner.
I was gonna say I disengaged to go around the corner. And just kinda...
I do also want to point out, since you made your way in, the 2 goblins that were watching were the ones closing the door, so it is still ajar.
It's still what?
The door that you came in is still slightly open.
Okay. Well, is there anyone outside the door?
No.
I'm gonna boot out.
You're gonna boot out?
Yeah,
You're just gonna run out?
But disengage.
Okay,
I
so they
get
don't
an
attack.
opportunity Yeah.
Okay.
And just kind of like boot out, but as I boot out, kind of wait on like the other side of the door.
Okay.
So there was a little bit of a slant.
Okay, just to see if they come and follow. Okay. They rolled low on. I was gonna give this an intelligence check to see if they thought it was smart enough to follow. They rolled low.
They're not smart.
One was a 5, one was a 5, one was a 7.
Oof.
Cute.
Should I keep rolling this turtle die?
Yes.
Uh,
It's that low.
It's 50-50 right
It's
now.
been
50-50 right now.
So yeah, they're gonna start to come out.
Okay.
Roll to hit.
Okay. Just for one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Using my rapier this time. Yep. 24.
Damn.
Yeah, you killed.
Oh, okay. Well, that was one.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was roll to hit.
Yes. that's
Sorry, I thought that was damage for some reason. My brain thought damage.
I was like,
yeah, roll to
sure,
hit.
fine.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, 24. You hit him. I need caffeine.
No, you're good. That's 7 damage.
7. Cool. That was so in my mind. It was
Yes, no
the
caffeine.
second one. So yeah,
Second one. Okay.
yeah. So they both have taken substantial damage. He comes around the corner. He just gets impaled. Was not ready for that for some reason. I want to go back to everybody else, but that's the wrong timeline to do that. That's fine. With that though,
We'll make it quick.
they will both miss you.
Wonderful.
4 and an 8 on their turns.
Keep rolling the turtle die.
Yeah.
Turtle die.
Well, that's 16 for one of them.
Rolled a hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. And that's 9 damage.
Okay, that was whichever one you hit. They're both. It's dead.
Okay, so one of them's
Dead.
dead.
Okay.
Roll to hit me.
One of them hits you.
With a roll.
19.
Oh, yeah, that thing.
But luckily, you chose to get in combat with the 2 low levels
Yeah.
that are the scales. Where's the other d6? It's still gonna be 7 damage.
Okay, 7 damage.
7. Yep, piercing.
Cool. Alright, my turn.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
You hit.
Okay. And that's 12 damage, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
say-
killed that one.
Alrighty. Cool.
After, I'm assuming, at least slightly disposing of the corpses of those and making your way inside, can you roll me stealth before we go back
Yes,
to everybody
absolutely.
else?
Were any of them wearing a hood or anything like that?
Yes, they both were. They both were.
They both were?
They both were.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take one.
And put that on.
Do that.
Okay.
And for stealth, that's a 19 plus 8. So
Okay.
27.
With that, you slink inside, seemingly undetected. We'll come to everybody else moving
Real
forward.
quick, wait, did one of them have like a, well, one of them had a weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, I picked that up so I can blend in.
Okay, you now have a dagger and what to them is a spear, to you is closer to like a javelin, so a short spear.
Gotcha.
You're gonna try. I just want to point out you are twice the height of almost everybody in there. They are goblins. How tall are you?
I'm like, hold on. 5'9" to 6 foot. So.
Yeah, they are not. You are probably about twice their height.
You can crouch the entire time. It's fine.
Can I like duck walk? Like slumped over.
You rolled a 28.
27.
27? Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Yeah. Duck walking.
We'll come back. We'll move forward in time. As Zara, Kale, and Kazuo make their way to the entrance. Did you leave the door open behind you? Huh?
I'm with them, aren't I?
Yeah, he said you.
Oh,
I said you.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Yes, I left the
Selective
door.
hearing.
Okay. You make your way to it. When you come up to it, you see someone knocked a water bottle over.
No.
You see a sheer cliffside with a door slightly ajar with 2 slit windows on either side of it and 2 carts parked off to one side.
Okay. Hold on. Trying to find spell. Oh, it only lasts 10 minutes. Never mind. I could cast it again. Wait.
Darkness or
To locate object.
okay.
Also,
Those are
I'll
rituals.
just to put it in perspective of time, since you guys were going at roughly the same speed as them, though the journey was an hour, you only got there probably 10 minutes after.
Okay. Who do I wanna locate? Or do I wanna locate anyone at all? Probably should.
Well, would you have to
Bloodhound?
cast it?
What?
Are you like a bloodhound? We just give you something to smell and you just...
No, if I know the object, I can use magic.
How many spell slots do you have left? 'Cause
For that one specifically, 1. In total, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 left.
Okay, because I have none.
Okay.
I am essentially useless.
You don't get any from short rests.
No,
Ah.
the only
That's Warlock.
That's just warlock. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 40 health and the ability to do 0 to 5 damage and sacred flame, but it barely ever hits.
You're like Shadowheart.
Kinda, yeah.
Same class and everything.
So maybe
It's almost like clerics aren't that good.
Almost.
Maybe we just need long rests.
Maybe we've not
That's
taken
true.
a single one.
No.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Maybe the next long rest is when I'll get my spell slots back.
Yes, you will.
Almost.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Spring
yeah,
break.
definitely. Yes, spring break. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm also really bad at stealth, so
You're really bad at stealth.
I don't know if that
You are a giant ass turtle.
Yeah.
kind of a big old turtle.
Yeah.
We could always surrender and just walk in.
Well, there should be one more hood left behind.
For what? The big barbarian, the massive turtle, and the bright red-colored tiefling?
Dark red.
Can't see it if it's in a hood.
If you look at her character, aren't you wearing like a sleeveless?
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, you don't have your face and head would be covered, but the bright red arms and what are you wearing for pants? Normal pants?
I don't
Or
think you're in a place to ask that.
Oh my god.
Brother.
Wouldn't you? Don't you have also like?
I have
Massive
huge
horns.
horns.
The hood would look
And like
the
a
hood would look this
tail.
big. The hood would look this
I have a
big.
big tail.
I'm already wearing a hood, so.
It's a big bear hood, yeah.
Yep.
I could put my head in my shell.
You just walk around headless.
Would be kind of funny.
Do you have the same ability that turtles do?
I
where
do
they?
not.
Oh, okay.
I am
Wait,
resistant to falling
Is
prone,
there
though.
any animals like at all around?
I have an
Not
idea.
to your knowledge.
I also
Okay,
don't take
um,
fall damage. Up to 100 points.
You just
I
land.
mean, yeah, you're a
Yeah.
big ass turtle.
I have an
Iron
idea.
Golem looking at us.
No.
We'll tie a rope around Kazoo, and he'll get on all fours and start walking, and it'll just be like we're walking our pet turtle through the camp.
Oh
That's so
no.
demeaning.
Your pet turtle that's in full robes.
I'm gonna pull out rope and start walking
No,
towards
no,
Kazoo.
no.
Let's rethink this.
What do you mean? This idea's perfect.
I feel like this is a
What if
bad
I cast darkness? No.
I'm gonna form a telepathic bond with you so that in the back of your head, bad idea.
That's all that's
All you hear is
happening.
eat turtle.
Bad idea, eat turtle. Bad idea, eat turtle. Bad idea.
Any definitive plan?
I'm trying here.
We're kind of like the worst party to be outside the fortress.
Well,
Yeah, you got
while this is going on, we'll move back to the inside.
intelligent,
What if I go knock?
Dicey, and then
While this is happening,
what
we'll
did
move
you
on.
say?
If I knock on the door.
No.
It's
Well, this is-
open.
It is open.
Open.
Knock harder.
Oh, cause it's where he is. That's right.
through the door.
We could just walk inside and see what happens.
While this happens, you guys make that decision. We'll move
We're
inside
figuring
with
out, yeah.
Fang, Kemeruth, and Vesper hidden in the shadows. You all see,
That is close.
while you're in there, blue-tinted lava flowing through geometric carvings that run along the wall's top edge, bathing the room in an eerie, bluish-tinted light.
I could.
3 rectangular stone tablets stretch the length of the room, along with several sets of stone benches. A handful of goblins, being the entire ones that brought you in here, stand about on stone tables that span about 10 feet.
They stand upon them or sit at them?
Stand around them.
Stand around temper tables. Okay.
Yeah. The
You know,
the
am I
assumption
still
you can
being
all
held? Or-
yes.
Okay.
The assumption you can make is that you're all within a mess hall.
A mess hall? Are we being,
Mess hall, like food.
Are we being eaten?
No, that is
Like-
just the first room that you came into.
Are we being led somewhere? Like.
You are currently
or-
being held here.
Can I just turn to the one who speaks broken common and just be like, can I be put down at least? It's clear I can't run.
He'll speak to you more broken common. What you decipher is. But you've shown that you can fight.
What if I promise I don't? Persuasion.
Roll me a persuasion.
Starting to fight in mess hall.
You hear a goblin.
Ooh,
You hear
okay.
a goblin chuckle a little.
That's gonna be a 19.
And I'm rolling an insight. Are you, as a DM, are you being truthful?
I mean, truthfully, yes.
Like you do not plan to fight?
I do not plan.
Okay. Okay. He looks at you and then speaks a language that you don't understand at the orc, and he'll set you down, but he's going to keep one hand on your shoulder.
I'm just gonna sit down.
Okay. And he'll just move his hand with you as you take the few steps over to just sit down. Him not even having to move because you were only like 3 feet from the nearest chair.
Now that I'm sitting, I'm just gonna lean and close my eyes.
Is this you trying to get a short rest?
No. What are you talking about?
Unfortunately for you, I don't believe this next exchange will take an hour.
I can still just sit here bored.
Yep, you can. And then Fang, a few feet away, grappled by the arms on each side, and even grabbed by like the clothing on your shoulder and like mid-back area by other goblins. Just a few feet off to one side. Vesper, in the far corner of the room, like you've maneuvered your way kind of through the room and made your way to the back. What you see is that the room splits off in 2 directions. You don't know which way they go, but you can tell looking across the room into that other area that it is a room and not a hallway. And behind you, what you can also assume is another room.
Okay.
And then down that hall towards the room that you're making, that you can see better because it's across the way, there is a door that goes into another way.
Okay.
But besides that, you're in a room full of 30 goblins and 2 orcs and the 2 restrained individuals.
And you said there's 3 doors?
There's the room behind you, just around the corner.
Down behind.
And there's the room that's slightly across the way that has a door perpendicular to it, going across from it. That goes to a room that you can't see.
Okay. How close can I get to Fang without being relatively noticed?
How well can you roll?
Today, not well.
That's a
Great question.
fair question.
Don't have the answer.
The answer?
You
Probably
are.
not well.
It is.
Because my train of thought here is trying to at least prove or show to Fang that's like, I'm here. I'm going to kind of move to that. You said that room behind me, right?
Yeah, there's one. You're up against a wall more or less, and the wall ends just a few feet to your left, and it ducks into a room.
Can I peek in?
Yeah.
Slightly into that room.
Yeah, you can peek.
Okay. What do I see?
So you look down, and it's kind of like a short hallway that has an open door down, and then another door almost directly to your left around the corner. Looking into the room down the way, you see what looks like a personal quarters that contains a large plush 4-poster bed covered in silk sheets and stone shelves bearing books lying alongside a dust-covered banners embroidered with dwarven runes. But besides that, you can't make out too much else about the room. That's just what's closer to the door.
Okay. As that happens, I'm gonna go kind of that way, to a little bit explore. But as I do that, just ever so slyly, I'm gonna take my golden dagger, enough that it could possibly be seen by them, and just trace the door with it as I make my way back.
What's your passive perception?
16.
Roll perception check.
Can I also roll that?
Yeah.
Can we come back to this soon? We have it
Yeah.
again now.
With that, we will come back to Kale, Kazuo, and Zara. What?
So then I'm gonna.
no.
I am gonna cast
That's gonna be a
locate
13.
object on Vesper's gold dagger.
Mhm.
Golden dagger.
Smart plan.
Okay.
And then I think what we agreed upon is just walking in and
Just walking
following where.
Well, I think we should try.
Okay, we're gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak.
Try.
We're gonna try.
We're gonna try and sneak into the building.
Wait, what are you guys' dex scores?
Wait a minute.
I have a +1.
Okay.
Hold on.
Same.
Can I attempt to move back? Kind of where they're gonna walk in.
You can. Let's say that happens as you're walking down the hall. You think to yourself that you should turn around.
Yep.
But that'll happen in a moment.
Yep.
As you cast locate object, you can see within your mind and almost in your own vision, since you're close enough that you'd be able to see it if you were in an open field. That there's a dagger. How many feet? You can see that the dagger is like 60 feet out, just so like 50 feet from the other side of the wall, moving more freely than you'd expect it to be if it was captured. Roll me perception.
She's okay with that one, clearly.
Damn.
But I didn't roll well. Dirty 20.
Okay. As you're watching this dagger
Roll
move,
well, dirty 20.
as you're watching this dagger move along, and it starts to move back, your eyes get caught on something else. Upon this sheer cliff face, there's a slit in the cliff face that looks like it could be a substantial size, but it goes into a bush. So like there's a bush along the tree line that goes up to the sheer cliff face, and there seems to be a crack in the cliff face, but it's more or less covered by a bush. Do you want a more descriptive size?
I mean,
They're indoors though.
We're outdoors.
Oh, you guys are outdoors?
Yeah,
still?
they're outside.
Yeah, we're
Gotcha.
still outside. That's yeah.
is it like a human-sized crack, or are we talking like a sliver in the rock wall?
You just see a sliver going towards the bush, but it starts to, as it gets to the bush, start to open up a little.
Okay.
But then all details more or less lost by the bush.
I was gonna say, I'm about 5 feet wide, so.
If it is human sized, you can assume it probably isn't you sized.
Am I able to roll insight on that, or would that be investigation?
It'd be investigation. It'd be pretty low DC.
Guidance.
Okay. Guidance.
She's like,
Cantrip.
I'm easy to convince.
Okay. Thank God.
What'd you roll?
Nope. Okay. I rolled a 15.
Okay. As you walk up to this crack, you feel along it, and then you kind of start to push the brush out of the way. The crack that you see before you looks about just wide enough for you or a human-sized person to make their way through, and you can see a glimpse of light on the other side of it.
Oh wait, no, I could do it as a ritual. Hold on.
What, locate object?
No, detect magic.
Oh, we're
That would
detecting
take
magic.
10
I'll
minutes.
just put out there while you're
Oh,
looking
shit.
at it. It looks like it's just light from the room coming through.
Dude, tell us that you're detecting magic.
No. No. Well,
so
if it was
this
doing it
crack
as a
opens into
ritual.
a room, right?
This crack opens and it looks more or less human-sized, and you can see light from what looks like possibly a room on the other side of it.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad we don't have a rogue.
Can I peek out the door?
Make your way all the way back across these goblins?
I can try.
Well, you don't know they're there.
I don't know we're here.
Oh, I don't know they're there.
No, they're outside.
We're
Gotcha.
outside. We're not in yet.
It's too bad we don't have line of sight to each other.
I know.
Psychic bond.
Oh, is it too far away?
No, I just need to be able to see him, I think.
Oh,
Here, I'll reread the wording and I'll get back to you.
okay.
Yeah,
What would
I
you
have
like
be
to
able
do?
See.
Oh, gotcha. What
What would you like to do? You can still always just walk in like you planned.
Yeah. So I think I am very intrigued by the light, but I guess we should go save Unfighting Embers.
I mean, look, I'll say it again.
He can't fit through it.
Kazuo is kind of useless right now.
Yeah. We have Kale leave?
I was gonna say this opening in the wall might lead to our friends, right? Like there's a chance that it leads into a less traveled portion of this mine shaft, right?
Yeah, it's a series of mines and mining base.
If you guys, I know it's horrible to split the party even further than we already have.
And like you're also not very useful and you can't fit through. Okay,
So
you said
you're
it
not
first?
useful at all.
Yeah, no. What
You
I'm
said
saying
it
is,
first.
what if Kazuo just goes through the front door and you guys slip through this other... So even if there are some people through this other entrance, if I can make enough noise going through, and, you know, maybe draw some people in, maybe I give some opportunities for some other players who actually have some action economy to do something.
Okay. Kale?
Because if there's one thing I'm sure I can do, it's hit walls with my chest.
Can you do it clumsily?
Yeah, probably. I have a dexterity of like 12.
Oh. Yeah,
Which is above average, though.
Sorry,
So-
it's 13.
So are you two going to move your way through the crack?
What?
Are you guys going to be moving through the crack in the wall? And then you go through the main entrance as loud as you
I'm
can.
making as much noise as I can. I'm going to be screaming in abyssal.
Anyone want to get married?
Yeah, I'll go full preacher on these goblins. But I'll do it in... I'll keep switching between common, celestial, primordial, abyssal, and infernal. Which are all of the languages I know.
Why? I only know 2.
Okay.
I'll be switching from common to common.
So you
I will
two...
not be switching at all.
So you will start to go through the door. We'll stick with them for just a second as they go... as they slip
Stealth
through the crack.
through? Do we need a stealth through?
You
stealth
can
through?
roll stealth if you would. So please.
I do, please.
7.
Oh, 19.
Can I give Kale guidance before
Yeah, you can, like, as you're walking
Oh,
by,
wait,
you
do
see
I-
him kind of, like, shaping up this hole all ready to go, and you're like, I'm gonna give him guidance.
How long does guidance last?
A minute.
A minute.
9.
So technically I have.
So what'd you get? 9?
9.
Okay.
No, I
No, it's
talking
concentration, so I can only
Yeah.
have it on one
You start to make your way through the crack. You
May or
get
may
through.
not have used it wrong. Guidance is a D4, not advantage.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It passed.
You make your way through the crack in the wall, more or less with ease. You slip through. You in your smaller form. You in your more muscular form. To have a little bit more of a struggle. Any metal you have on you do kind of clang to the wall. But you make your way through, and you both enter into a very small stone room, only about 7 feet in each direction, but with a wall. You stop doing the violin. But with a door directly in front of you that is slightly ajar. What you see is the same plush bed with the silk sheets and the books upon the wall that I described for Vesper a moment ago.
Okay.
We'll move back from that for just a moment.
Okay.
Wait,
Two.
the same room that you described for
It's
me.
the one that you saw down the hall. Back to you three. These two. More Fang and Kimruth. just a few moments after that goblin mentions that you've been known to fight, some time passes, just a minute, before a streak of green appears in the air, forming a box. And the same goblin that you fought on the trail with the crystal protruding from his skull walks out.
Ah, it's the unicorn.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
How are we doing?
It'd be better if I could throw a rock at your face right now.
I'm sure you would.
I second that one.
So, where are your friends?
They ran very, very far away.
Deception check.
I don't know them at all, so.
Ooh.
Persuasion?
Oh, right, because
Ooh,
That's a 19.
doesn't matter. Natural 1.
Oh,
Whatever you say, he's going to more or less believe.
They ran so far. Yep.
I don't know them, so that sounds about right.
It is a shame. They would have been very fun. Well, you all killed a hefty amount of my cohorts, so I can't. And let me finish when I say this. I can't let you leave here. Shut the fuck up. No.
see, he did it first. He did it first.
No.
I didn't do shit. No.
Don't let me do that when I say this.
We did not live.
But I cannot let you leave here alive without a price.
If it's gold, I can pay you.
It's not gold. It's a task.
I don't do work.
I think it's work that you may enjoy. What?
I'm unemployed. I don't do that. I don't do that work.
Actually.
I live off of my parents' welfare checks. Sorry.
Question: would I be able to see or acknowledge what is happening?
Yeah, since you decided to start coming back down the hall,
Yes.
you can look around the corner.
And I'm kind of there, like in the door.
Yeah, you're kind of there in the back way.
In that case, as a little bit of a bonus action, just in case, I'm gonna steady aim.
Okay. You'll have that prepared just in case?
Just in case. Now seeing, like, I'm gonna imagine we can see the fucking unicorn.
Yeah, you didn't see him enter the room. You rounded the corner just a bit after that, but you've caught most of the conversation thus far.
So just by that, just on ready.
Yeah, you're on ready.
Can I turn and say, so, stupid question, are you in charge or is it the one who actually grabbed us? Referring to the one who speaks broken common who got the troll guy to actually let me go.
He's an underling, but higher than the rest.
So, you're in charge?
Most definitely.
Okay. And your name is?
And I should tell you that why.
You wanted us to do a task for you. We need a name.
What's your name?
You think I know that?
Most people know their name. Was that a deception or a persuasion?
Vesper's gonna crack a smile.
Was that deception or persuasion?
That one was deception.
Roll a deception check.
I know you do.
Ooh, no, 4.
Thank you, Charles.
For lack of a better word, I believe that one is bull.
Can I make me another?
Fine. The name is yours.
Wasn't your name Camruth?
Do I look like the same guy? I've said this to you
I
twice now.
told you, you're just a dinosaur.
His name is Eurus.
Oh, okay.
Now, do you know something?
Also, I'm gonna be like, I don't clock you at all because I rolled an absolute shit roll to clock you.
And your name?
I don't give that out for free.
Well, neither do I.
Glad we're on the same ground.
I gave you mine, so.
You'll hear in your head as what you both see is the crystal emanate, but you just hear in your head, my name is Ruxithid.
One more time?
R-U-X.
Hold on.
Let me make sure I spell this correct.
R-U-X.
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 R-U-X-I-T-H.
I-T-H.
I-D.
I-D. Okay.
And then he'll follow it up with, but most commonly, the chosen.
Oh, how very self-important.
Wait, this is the same guy. Sorry. Same guy that we fought.
This is the guy with the crystal that out of his head that you fought on the trail.
So, yeah, okay.
Very important goblin.
Just for mine's sake.
Mm-hmm. Now, I know you say that you do not work in general, but I think that this is a job that you and both of you would find follows your very specific set of skills.
And my skill is what, in your opinion?
Killing, of course. You showed to be very annoying.
What?
Out in on the trail.
Listen, Rux, buddy.
Wait, what happened?
What?
He just said, listen, Rux, buddy.
I understand that you believe that my entire thing is killing, and you would be, right, for the most part. But if you want me to do anything, we need a little bit of rest.
Oh, of course. We'd have to hold you in one of the more secured rooms, but you would be able to rest.
Alright, so...
And then we have one job for you, and we'll let you free.
Should I assume that this job will take 10 years? That's not an exaggeration either.
No, it should be done within the afternoon of you doing it, of course.
Who are we killing? I only kill a very specific type of person.
I don't know if you would call them a who anymore. We, in this mine that we inhabit, have come across a Drugar problem.
What?
Little dark gnomes. Dwegar. Shut up. A Dwegar problem.
What's your problem with them?
I'm sure you've heard that this mine has been abandoned for a multitude of years. The Dwegar. How do you pronounce it? Dwegar.
Wagar.
The Dwegar.
That was the whole thing too.
Let's just say death has not stopped them from accomplishing their duties.
Which are...
Forging and mining, of course.
Wait,
But they do not like interruptions.
okay. So you want us to kill something that, when dead, does not stop doing what it's doing.
Yes.
I still... there's a...
Fang,
What?
does that make any sense
No!
to you? Okay, cool.
What is your issue with them?
Yeah, Rux, you're making no sense here, dude.
I'm trying so hard to piss this man off.
Originally, you were like, I don't speak anything, and you're like, dude.
I'm just trying to buy time, right, you bastards?
I gotcha.
I send my men deeper into the mines, try to halt their processes, try to get them to move on, one might say. And I do not hear back from them. And upon my own scouting, they are not coming back.
So, wait.
So it sounds like you have some pretty weak underlings, which is your own damn fault.
I share with them the abilities and knowledge that they need. Unfortunately, those do not give them any advantage against these foes.
And why are you bothering these foes in the first place? Is it just because you want to kick them out of their land?
They're in the way.
They're in the way. Great. I regret to inform you that I cannot take that as something that I would be willing to kill for.
All right.
Can I ask, is this a consistent thing where people just keep rambling on and on and on instead of actually giving proper answers?
We could just kill you.
For what?
You killed a multitude of my men. I can go on.
We are having a conversation. Trying to plan this out.
I did give you the ultimatum of please do this job for me, or I cannot let you leave here alive.
Correct. We're trying to gain information on whether we want to die or whether we want to do the job. Fair trade.
I thought it'd be simple. I can give you more information.
See, this isn't simple.
It's not simple at all.
It's not.
Because you aren't making sense here.
I will spell it out in the plainest terms possible. There is undead Dwegar within these mines. Me and my men want them gone.
Again, I'm pretty sure me and Faye had the same question.
Hey?
Fan in chat.
Who?
Wow.
Second time that's happened.
They are in our way. And if we ever get in their way, they attack us. Seems to be an automated response.
Huh.
Automated as if it's a robot.
Automated as if it's muscle memory within death.
So it's nature. Got it.
Why are you making this our problem? What makes you think that we're gonna be able to take care of these people for you?
Actually, yes, that's a great point. There is just 2 of us. There is. We have our limitations.
How far away are they from
you?
The rest of the people in that room?
They're all just in the main same general area.
Yeah.
Wait, how close are they to each other? Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
can see them.
Yeah.
Because I could. No, I can't. Never mind. Just kidding. Ran out of
It
spell
would
slots.
probably be about this time that you came into this into the area.
Horrible timing.
Jesus Christ.
Do I just burst in?
Yeah, I'm assuming. It's
I got.
Well, does he
I had
pass?
the internet.
He would have to pass.
No, he came through the front doors.
Oh, right.
Remember, he's making a distraction. He's attempting to make a distraction.
I
Right.
had the internet write me a little something to say.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
Y'all ready for a monologue?
I mean, it did write like, what is like 3 pages worth of writing. So
Read
I'll
the
just do
first
a
paragraph.
little- I'm
Just
gonna
the
do
first
the
paragraph.
little first bit that it wrote because
Oh,
I
God.
like it the best.
Hey.
From the shadows they call to us, their names lost, their faces fading. They who once lived and loved and fought, now lie forgotten. Their stories unraveled, but we the living as their voice, we the breathing are their breath. For in the silence of the grave we find the truth. No one is forgotten, not by us, not by him.
In Celestial, I would like to shout, can you shut the fuck up, please?
And
Never!
your friends ran how far away?
Huh?
And your friends ran how far away?
Far enough.
Apparently not.
I thought
wait.
they'd run far enough.
Real, Rux. We don't know that that's them.
Oh, I didn't like that snap.
He doesn't cast magic, but with that, a couple of goblins start to rush at you to grab you. I need a strength check from you.
You're ready. You're prepared.
He's ready.
Someone said the goddamn
That's a
word.
16.
That would be very cool if one of them didn't roll a natural 20.
Which word?
Being, I'm
Oh.
gonna burn your dice.
I think some of those are fucking
That's-
weighted.
Which die
Once,
is it?
I
it's the
must-
one Aaliyah bought me
I
again.
must-
Even
That
if it's
one's
your birthday,
definitely-
it
wait,
It's
wait,
not.
wait.
It's even more random because there's something floating inside of it. It's even more random. I can throw that in dice jail.
Yes.
There it goes. I won't use.
That's some
That's-
horseshit.
That's a suspicious number of nat 20s.
That is.
Sorry, Ilya.
Sorry, Leah.
I'm not sorry.
Uh,
Dice jail.
But they grab you and start to bust you down to the rest of the group.
Handsy, aren't you?
You're also an idiot.
Am I?
Yes.
How?
What's- No,
So
I'll answer your question
sorry.
first. I'll answer your question first.
So we're in this little room. Are we hearing any of what's going
Oh,
on?
you heard that.
We heard that.
You two 100%
Everyone and
heard
their
that.
mother heard that.
Everyone heard that.
That was the point of it.
I'm pretty sure, even though it's miles
do
away,
you think the
Phandelver
signal
heard
is?
that. I'm pretty sure Elmina Barthen just like
That might have been
shifted.
it.
I've got more if you want.
No, please
No,
don't.
no,
No.
I'm good.
Please do not.
I've got an opening prayer, a full sermon,
Jeez.
a closing prayer, and a benediction.
Oh.
So he'll look to you.
I kind
Wow.
of used my shot on you.
With that, he'll look to you. A beautiful speech.
Thank you.
Maybe you'll take up my offer.
No. Don't.
I have a problem. And seeing that your speech insinuates that you may have an expertise in moving one from this plane of existence to the next.
Literally my specialty.
I have.
You have a point there.
That's my specialty too.
Unfortunately, you all killed a lot of my men. And so I would like you to pay that debt by...
Well, what debt do you mean? As they attacked us first.
Thank you. My exact point.
If anything, you owe us a debt.
True.
Yes.
As we've been harassed significantly.
Very much so.
That aside, I have an undead Dwegar problem. They need to be moved from this plane to the next.
Guys, I hate the undead.
See, but it's 2 against 1.
Doesn't he count as 3? You see how big his person is? He's 5 feet wide.
I take up my full square.
Hey, Kazuman, I wouldn't. This is pretty sketch. I would not.
Not my name.
Unfortunately, it is either you do this job for me, or I cannot let you leave this place alive.
Can I sleep on it? Well, one way or the other, if you want the job done, I gotta sleep.
I told him the same thing. He
As-
said that he'd give us a sleep. But
As I
don't know how true
told,
that is.
as I told you, Arisir, if you need rest beforehand, I can provide it.
Does that mean resting in a cell?
We do not have cells, but it would be a more secure facility.
So, prison.
So yeah, yeah.
See, that
Can
doesn't
I do a perception check on the people in the crowd?
Yes.
Darkness again.
Advantage.
No.
That's literally a natural 1.
Is there even goblins in this room? No. You see no one but goblins and the two ogre type creatures.
Oh. That's.
It is my duty to pass those on to their final rest.
Did you two want to try to inch closer?
No. Sorry.
Did you two want to try and inch closer to this
Oh,
conversation?
you were asking a question.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's why you're looking at me.
Yes.
I preferably would like to stay in this room.
Okay. After hearing all that.
Can I
Well, we
use-
heard it, but like, yeah.
Can I use magic awareness to detect if there's anything magical in this room?
Yeah.
You have that?
Oh yeah.
While he's doing that, can I roll a perception check as well to see if I can spot Tucker's character?
Sure, he's left to come back. Do what he can.
What?
What did you roll on stealth?
Huh?
What did you roll on stealth originally?
So far back.
27.
Oh yeah, 27.
Oh yeah, it was a
I forgot.
27.
I'm hidden.
Because we're still more or less
So
working
I
off of that.
physically couldn't if I, unless I got a nat 20, which I didn't. So
Yeah.
Yikes.
I don't see you.
Can that room that was like a quarters?
Charles.
Yes.
Kaylin.
Is that his room? Or do I have to roll something to know if it's his room?
You wouldn't really be able to tell.
Okay.
I mean, this place was originally occupied by Dwegar. Now goblins inhabit it. Who knows where goblins actually prefer to stay? And seeing that it's very well kept, who knows? Are you want doing the magic thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that a roll?
No.
Okay.
I just know.
Uh,
And if there's a curse, I know that there's a curse, but I don't know what the curse is.
there, on the far wall, on the end of the bookshelf, that some of the books are leaning up against is a jar about an urn size, but it isn't an urn. It isn't see-through. It's like a clay pot. It is cursed.
Okay.
That is everything in the room, though.
Does that include for now? We never discussed whether my thing is cursed or not.
Well, what's the range on this thing?
Hold
I'm
on.
trying to wrap it up.
There.
Long rest. Long rest.
30 feet.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, I know. Wait.
Health.
Does he tell? He just knows that he's.
Yeah, he just knows that. So I'll ask once more. I don't let you leave her alive. You do this one job.
Wait, you might want to rephrase that, because as you've just said it, it sounds like you're going to do both things at the same time.
He makes an amazing point.
Either I kill you, or you do this job for me.
And you promise that we get rest first.
Yes.
I say fine.
It is my sworn duty to lay to rest the undead.
I got that from your speech.
Technically, it's a passage from a book written by the priests in my homeland, but
So is that what we shall be doing?
If they fall asleep, then fine.
Suckers.
Sleep is useful. It's a resource nonetheless.
He'll snap, and all of the ogre will slightly tighten his grip to get you to move up, and the goblins that are restraining you guys will start to usher you. Roll me a stealth check now that the whole room is shifting.
Alright, hold on.
Nope. I went with it.
13.
And as they start to move off, there's a snap, and he can join. And a couple are going to go to restrain you. I need a strength check if you want to resist.
Fucker.
He rolled higher.
Strength check.
Mm-hmm.
Like a saving throw?
Acrobatics roll off.
Acrobatics, okay. Oh! Okay.
Or is it athletics?
It's at
for
first.
athletics.
Athletics roll off.
Athletics. 21.
This might be close.
There we go.
It's meets beats, but I don't know who goes. We rolled the same.
Oh.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Or you could just say I got away.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
He gets away and runs to the hills.
Let's go. Yeah, let's.
Okay,
Meets beats, right?
Meat speed.
Okay,
Meets beats.
I'll do that in your favor then. You stop these goblins. You stop these goblins from getting you, and he'll look to you. Would you like to join them of your own free will?
Why does he get a choice?
Well, he would be locked away regardless, but he wouldn't have to be ushered there.
I'm gonna dash down the hallway.
He's gonna roll to grab you.
Huh?
He's gonna roll to grab you.
Okay. What do I roll?
This would be, in this specific instance, I think it would be a dex saving, the way that I'm running this. Yeah.
Here it goes.
Which I wouldn't roll for.
24.
You get away, but what you see is this glowing crystal skull that's coming out of his skull. I keep wanting to say crystal skull. The glowing crystal that comes out of his skull has an arcanic tentacle that comes out and tries to grab you by the legs, but you're able to maneuver your way over it.
Bitch! So, I have a feeling, no, I can't go in the room that you guys are in.
I could just cast darkness.
And then they'll think you just
there
ran
was
away.
that room, and then there was another one, right?
Yeah.
Quickly, I'm gonna look to see if there's anything in there before I go in.
Sure.
Before I go in.
Before you go in. Okay. Let me get that because this one has its own actual description. As you run by, where the fuck is it? As you run by, you see strips of unidentifiable dried meat and herbs dangling from the ceiling of this kitchen. Besides that, you don't really get much more since you are just dashing by it.
Is there a cabinet?
What you get is an iron stove and a couple cabinets, yes.
Are you?
Hold on.
But that's about all you see because the rest of the room is around the corner and a blur.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush to the kitchen.
You're gonna rush to the kitchen?
Uh-huh.
Do I be a jerk about this one?
And
No, because it's 11:30 at night.
This would actually end it pretty quickly.
Uh-oh.
Do you want the way that ends the session quicker? Kills you? No.
Dead.
Do you want the way that ends the session quicker, or the one that keeps Vesper running like a mouse and a cat?
sorry, a little bit.
Not my call to me.
I got an idea.
Not my call to me.
Fun.
As I run in, can I roll stealth?
You can, but it might not help you.
Okay.
Roll it. If it's a natural 20, it'll change fate.
Come on.
It's still 26.
Okay.
Not natural 20.
Okay. As you round the corner, and he walks through.
No!
Yeah.
Going somewhere? Roll a dex save. Roll a dexterity saving throw.
No way.
Yeah, I'm caught.
He's gonna grab you.
That's 8.
Oh.
DC 15.
For the jet.
The Arcanic Tentacle reaches out and then just completely restrains you by the arms and lifts you about 5 feet above the air.
Okay.
You're going with them. And then he's going. A couple of goblins are gonna run over and grab you and start to usher you with them. With
Scattertones and...
with the 4 of you locked away in what is borderline a cell, and the other 2 of you hidden away in a decently luxurious sleeping quarters with a mysterious cursed pot that only Kale knows about. We will end that there
And
today.
right before that, I'm just
Rest?
gonna look to and real quick just say, see? I told you I'd follow.
Long rest? Question mark?
Long
And
rest?
Is fade to black.
Fade to black.
Long rest?
Is there a desk in the room? Real quick.
We will answer that next session.
I just want to barricade the door so that we can long rest.
You can push the bed up against it.
Okay, deal.
Okay.
Or I could have just
Then
cast
yes,
darkness.
you long rest.
Long rest!
Long rest.
I pushed the bed over. I'm
Alright.
tired.
I'm tired.
Me too.
But before we end the stream or anything, happy 100 subscribers!
It won't go.
It's not going off.
Oh.
Don't do it at your computer.
Yeah, don't do that. You can do it.
Try the other way?
Don't do it at the cameras either.
I don't think that
Why is it not
It
going?
won't go.
Happy 100 subscribers!
Is it hissing?
Happy 100!
Is it hissing?
It's
Hit it off.
speaking whatever it has in it.
Oh,
so.
is it gathering pressure at the end there?
I hear it
That's
hissing.
backwards.
Losing pressure is what's happening.
Yay!
Look at
And happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
I'm not screaming. Let's get the shit out of me.
Oh my god. Everybody have a wonderful night.
Should we end it the same way we did last one?
Everybody,
Yeah.
subscribe, like, all that garbled stuff. Donate if you feel please. Have a wonderful night.
Bye!
Bye.